White people be like,
why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Shakes.
white people be like,
Mustard.
white people be like,
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
white people be like,
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
They not like brew asteriski stats beat boxing asteriski fly eagles fly.
white people be like,
Hello.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Hai pienempi kuin 3.
white people be like,
Brokeback.
Oh my God. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, folks. What's up, y'all? What's up, everybody? I don't understand American football. I think it's like pretty simple. It's just that, you know, it's like the question is whether you find what's happening interesting. Because it's like, you know, they run, they throw the ball, and then a bunch of guys run at the guys with the ball, and then they tackle, and then, you know, sometimes they throw the ball and the guy catches it, and it's like, you know, if you're into it, it's probably pretty sick. But I don't know, man. Every time I've watched American football, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't think this one's for me. They want to be rugby so bad. I do prefer rugby because all the men are wearing like gay little shorts and stuff, tight shirts, and they're actually like, you know, all right, you're playing American football. It's like, okay, you're gonna get a concussion. That's horrible. Rugby, like, you're gonna die, bro. You're gonna fucking die, bro. You got nothing on, man. They're gonna fucking take you out. Not that I value a sport on, you know, whether you're likely to die doing it, but I'm just saying it's a little bit more badass. Plus, you know, I was like getting a little bit pissed off. I was getting a little bit pissed off because I was waiting to go live, but I wanted to watch the halftime show first, and then it was like, I was like, okay, awesome.
Hey guys.
2 minutes until it starts. The clock says there's 2 minutes left. And I was there for like 30 fucking minutes, man. Jesus Christ. Like, what the hell was going on, bro? It was like, it took so long to go down, man. Like, what a fucking, that's crazy, man. I just, you know what? I just think it's crazy, okay? I'm not judging American football that much. But I think it's crazy how some people that watch American football have the gall, the fucking balls, to talk shit about the real football and how it's boring. Okay,
Aksel,
let's be honest here. You know, there are moments in both sports where there's like fucking nothing happening, and that's fine. They score twice a game. See, that's like a very simplistic approach to it, where you think that all there is to a sport is watching the number go up. And if that was the case, then I would say that even American football is kind of boring, because it's like, okay, the number goes up by 6 now. What the fuck is that shit? Random ass bullshit. At least in football, you score a goal, it goes up by 1, dude. In American football, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't understand. I'm too stupid, you know? Clearly, my simple European mind does not understand this. But, you know, The spectacle of it is crazy. I mean, you can oversimplify every sport to be they just do this. I mean, that's kind of like my point. That's like, you know, that's what I'm saying pretty much. So my whole point is lay off, okay? Lay off my sports cuz I just watched some of yours and let's just say it ain't much better, okay? It's not much better. I will say though, it is just like fascinating to watch it. Like the whole event. It is like jarring. It's crazy. It's insane. Like I don't know what's going on, man. They were like fucking
Got so many necklaces. Why you got necklace?
they were like fucking I
These
don't know,
Super
there's
Bowl
like celebrities
performance
everywhere. The military everywhere. It's like, damn, dude. It's like the sport is like the least important thing that's happening that day. which is like another I don't know, man. It doesn't look, I'm sorry, I'm going to do it again. It does not compare to the World Cup whatsoever. And I know there's only like 55 people that I would actually like draw that comparison. But like, dude, World Cup final, it's like, holy shit, man. Like, okay, yeah, they'll have like J-Lo or some shit. Not J-Lo. I think they had J-Lo one year. I don't know. They have some like Pitbull. Okay, they have Pitbull pull up and do like a little music act at the start. And it's like, all right, whatever, bro. But we're all there to like see the beautiful game, bro. Also, how many fucking people are there on a football team, man? When the teams ran out, it was like a Roman military, bro. It was like they were charging, bro. There was like 100 of them, man. I was like, are all of you getting paid? Like, surely there's one of you that's like making like average amount of money. Like, there's no way you're all millionaires. There's no way. There's like 1,000 of you. I also love how the Chiefs coach is just like some guy, like some like Wilford Brimley type guy. Like I when he was on the screen, I was like, dude, that's okay. I don't even want. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm not. I heard like 2 of the things, and I'm not gonna read the message. I don't want to know anymore. I'm really sorry, Adam. Thank you for the bits, but like I can't indulge in that today. I don't know why, you know. I'm sure you understand. But also, yeah, no, I don't know, man. So many of them. They probably don't even know all of each other's names. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I was on a team with like 50 blokes, I wouldn't know all their names. I'd have to like, I mean, if I thought about it, I could probably come up with it, but you know, like instantly, I wouldn't know all their names. I don't think so. Cause like, everyone's getting a nickname. Everyone's getting like a vague greeting when I meet them, where I'm trying to not give up on the fact that I don't know their name. So, you know, they come up to me, they say, hey, I say, oh, what's up, man? And that's what they'll be as in my name, in my head. You should go Google their names. Dude, that's the best part about having friends that have famous birthdays. I can just look up their birthday. I don't have to remember it. I can just look it up. It's amazing. I also saw that like Tom Brady Snoop Dogg commercial, which I mean that shit's just hilarious. The one where they're like standing face to face and they're like it's like I don't know, it's like the ad that ends racism, I guess. I bullshit is on my Instagram like 13 times a day. No, yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. The ad Super Bowl ad season must be like for us streamers when there's a bunch of sponsor offers going around because like they know they're eating. You know what I mean? Like they got fucking Bill Murray doing shit. They got Bill Murray fucking. I don't even remember what he was selling. He was selling me some shit. Do you see the Scientology ad they played right after Kendrick? As soon as that like red ass Apple Music ad came on, I clicked off. Sad that I missed the Scientology ad though. That has to be local. I didn't get a Scientology ad. Damn, you live in Scientology City. But okay, to people that know football a little bit better, it seems like the Chiefs are they're not doing too good, huh? I don't know. I looked at the score and I was like, this is a pretty big number. Now I don't know how much this number means because like I honestly am really struggling to understand how the points are going up. But like I don't know, man. You know, like Prezzo, like kind of following the Prezzo logic, like 17. I guess in the greater context, 17 is one of the smaller numbers, but you know, compared to 0, it's a little bit bigger.
White people be like,
I just joked on boat and almost
It's
died
24 now.
high.
So wait, they haven't gone a single point? Not a single fucking point? Does that happen where they don't get any points? They're getting rocked. Also, there was like the thing of like where Taylor Swift was shown on the big screen and everybody booed. And like it was obviously because, you know, it was like Eagles fans booing her because, you know, that's sports. And then a bunch of people on Twitter were like, this fucking crowd is pissing me off, man. And it's like, come on, man. That's what sports is all about. You get to boo at famous rich people. that's like the best shit about going to a sports game. You get to just like boo at people that are making a lot more money than you. The Taylor Swift cam was so funny to me. She looked miserable. I mean, yeah, dude. Her boyfriend is getting his fucking back blown out, bro. In the halftime show, I enjoyed the clown car, and at first it really confused me, but then I noticed that the underneath of the car was like a mirror, which gave the illusion that they all came out of the car. But you know, I cracked the case, guys. Don't worry, they didn't actually invent a clown car, but it was really cool. Yeah, the A minor part. They didn't let him say pedophile, though. You know, they pulled him aside and they said, under any circumstance, do not say pedophile. Ice Spice was there too. Why did no one say? Wasn't she in Taylor Swift's box last year? Do you think she got invited this time? Did they let her in? He should have said quarter mile or something. Dude, they gotta get you. They gotta get you in the room next time these decisions are made. Ice walked in with Taylor. Well, you know, good for them. Good for them. Hold on. I'm readjusting my little windows and shit. I don't know why I never do this before stream. I just click go live and I black out for like 10 minutes. God, that's crazy though, man. We've just watched a year-long process. How it all started, and now the big climax where it was on the big stage. It's like really satisfying. Meanwhile, Drake is in like Perth or some shit. I don't know where the fuck he is. So are they gonna raise the minimum wage or what? Well, you know, you know what? I hope. You know, I hope someone does that. Drake is doing open mics in Perth. Honestly, I think They Not Like Us is the only mumble rap song that is good because they call out Drake for being a ditty. That's a great message, Nolan. It's written like every post on r/Eminem. r/Eminem is it's an amazing subreddit where it's like it's like it's not even Americans. I think like Eminem is like really big in like India and stuff. They love Eminem over there. So it's like a bunch of, I don't know, it's like a bunch of like Eastern Europeans and Indians coming together and being like, man, mumble rap is fucking trash. We love Eminem, bro. Nobody does it like Slim Shady. Slim Shady's the fucking goat. So, you know, I'm glad that they found each other. That's the beauty of the internet. Guys from like Moldova and India discovering what they have in common, and that's loving Eminem. Lots of people end up learning English from Eminem. Yeah. And then they talk like he raps. We talking about Eminem weak ass? No, dude. Not weak ass. That's the GOAT, bro. My top 5 GOATs are Eminem, Marshall Mathers, Slim Shady. What is that group he has, like Good versus Evil? Is that what it's called? I don't remember what it's called. Bad Meets Evil. Yeah. D12. Yeah, that's my top 5. Yup, that's my GOAT. Search Eminem fight video on YouTube. He's really strong. Dude, he jumped off a building in a music video, like a skyscraper, and he just fucking survived, bro. He tanked that shit. Did you see the Slushy Noobs fight? I did not. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I'm realizing, you know what's really fucking annoying? When I'm playing this game, sometimes I look things up because I'm like curious to see what people thought about this part of the game. And I keep ending up on threads where apparently, number one, some people are mad. And these are like the fringes. I don't think this like sums up the majority of the people. But there are some people that are mad because there's not as many sex scenes in this game, and like one of the sex scenes that they did do was a gay one. They put a gay sex scene in the game, and they're really mad about the fact that one of the sex scenes they decided to do is a gay one. And I don't know, man. It definitely sums up the majority. I just didn't want to say it, man. Because, like, I just, you know, it kind of sucks to love a game and then realize, like, okay, everybody else who loves talking about this, like, just really sucks. Because there was also like I found a thread about this quest that I was doing, and then the guy in the bottom, but like at the bottom of the thread, I'm not gonna lie, he was getting downvoted a little bit, but then he found his people and they were all getting downvoted together. Completely unrelated, started going like, oh, finally a fucking historically accurate medieval game. Like none of that woke bullshit. I'm surprised. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, man? Okay. Like no one's even talking about this. Nobody gives a shit. Like is your fucking brain diseased? No one's like talking about any of this shit. Yet like you have a good game in front of you and all you can do is still like fucking yap on about this shit. Like you are miserable, bro. You're actually miserable. You're so fucking boring. Historically accurate, you eat soup, age 7, and just die, game over, bro. The whole like historically accurate bullshit is so fucking dumb, man. Nobody really gives a shit that much, okay? And you know, yeah, there are a few people that are just pissed off about the fact that you can be gay in the game. And I always forget that like for some people they think that gay people were actually invented in like 1995 and slowly rolled out until like 2010 when it became more popular. You know, it's like it's insane to me. It's crazy to me. Just wait until these people find out that like trans people have been around since the beginning of time as well. Believe it or not, they're also not a new invention. Shocker. Like none of this is new, bro. People have always been people, okay? Whether we've been fucking eating at Wendy's or fucking eating potatoes and slop off our local farm cooked by our mother. They've always been the same. Just found a video called "Should Christians Boycott Kingdom Come Deliverance Too?" Also, it's like, okay, yeah, let's talk about historical accuracy. My character is lunging around like fucking 300 pounds worth of gear. Like what is historically accurate about this? I have a shit ton of gear in my inventory that would probably kill anybody trying to carry it consistently across the fucking map. Half of the servers just screenshots of boobs in the game. Dude, I did feel so vindicated yesterday though, because I got hit with a quest that I thought was so bullshit. I look it up. Everyone is so pissed off. Everyone's like, this is like the worst fucking mission I've ever seen in a video game in my life. And I was like, God damn, dude. I thought I was bad. I thought I was washed, bro. So I was relieved. A save potion? Like I can't save IRL. I think that shit's fucking stupid. And I got a mod to get rid of that shit. I don't give a fuck about these save potions, man. I want to save when I want to save. All right, thanks for the cute idea, but like I don't give a shit. I kind of like it. To each their own. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like to save scum, to be honest with you. I'm not here for the, oh, I just died and now I've lost 40 minutes of progress. It kind of like just makes me feel sad. So I'm like, you know, I'm here to like cheat a little bit. I don't give a shit. What game is this? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a great game. I like it. I'm having fun with it. I might do, okay. I might do a little bit of Mario Kart today. I do also at one point want to play kiosk. I do want to do kiosk because everybody else has done kiosk, but I just like it because you cook in it. You cook in it a little bit. Internet needs a place for medieval fans that just fuck with the vibes and aren't racist and shit. Dude. History majors are fucking insane. Like I think history majors are like, so, like as a whole group, you know, there's like a few gems in there, but like the most of them are just like so fucking weird and bizarre. Like it's honestly like probably one of my least favorite groups of people I've ever come across in my life. I really did not enjoy it. Old helmets are cool. I mean, it's like I think medieval times are so fascinating just because like how much life sucked. You know what I mean? Just fucking total bullshit. Like I don't know how they did it, man. It was fucking miserable. And like fucking sword fighting and shit, dude. How the fuck did they do that, man? That shit's brutal as fuck. Okay, as a guy that's played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, let me tell you, man, sword fighting is not easy. My situationship is a history major, and he's insufferable sometimes. I think it's, you know, it depends on how, but like sometimes it's adorable when people are insufferable, but man, history majors, they just like fucking man, they fucking boil my blood sometimes, man. Like it's fucking crazy. Would you ever LARP? I would love to LARP. Is that like controversial? I would love LARPing a little bit, man. And how did they fuck in the medieval times? I mean, they just did it, you know. They had their own forms of contraception, but also like, you know, a lot of them didn't really give that much of a shit because they were kind of like, you know, fuck it, we'll have like 15 kids, it doesn't matter. It did, like, no, we don't really care. Yeah, exactly. Like 10 of them are gonna die anyways, so like we need to have 15 so we can have like a couple people working on the farm. The thought that they couldn't really clean their teeth back in the day is unfortunate. Well, they had their like own little ways of doing it, but also teeth decay wasn't as much of a problem because the diet was a lot different. There's like whole articles about this shit about how our teeth decay a lot worse now because you know, the introduction of sugar and like all this shit. It's like actually ruining everything, and it's keeping dentists in business. But you know, I also think like, you know, I think what helped a little bit is that like I imagine that everything smelled a lot more back then. You know, people were like shitting out of their windows onto the street. So you were probably smelling horrible shit all the time, so you were probably a little bit nose blind as well. And I think the standards were a little bit different, you know? Like, I think things that we find maybe a little bit gross today, I don't think they really gave a shit. It was just life. Because, like, you know, if you're like a peasant in those times, what are you going to do? You know? If I was a peasant in medieval times, I would be proud of my stink. It's who I am. I would be so happy to smell, because you know what, I'd be like, this is my role in life. I'm here to smell the place up. We never heard of a biohazard before. They dealt with shit and vomit all over everything. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, you know what? You go to the fucking medieval times and try to smell good. All right, you go do that shit. I'm embracing the fucking reality of the times. You are living in delusion. There was an ancient human found where the bones made it very obvious they were born with a disability that also rotted teeth because the other humans with her fed her a shit ton of dates. What's a date? The fruit? Date is a sweet, sticky fruit like a big raisin. Oh, I've seen these before. You know, I haven't really tried them because I'm not really into all that. Unfortunately. They're good in desserts. You know what's good in desserts? Fucking like almost everything, honestly. Anything that's sweet, you can fucking sweet shit. You can mix anything. It doesn't really matter. It's probably gonna taste pretty good. Strawberry, yeah, that's real. Some people wrap dates in bacon. Man, people love wrapping everything in bacon. I hate strawberry. What? How does that make any sense? Blackberries are the best berry. Oh, wow. The Chiefs have 6 points now. Well, you know, at least they tried. Blackberries have no flavor. I'm sorry. It's not the most fucking flavorful shit I ever had in my life. But they're like fun and cute to eat. So. Pears are great. You know what makes me sad? I was a big pear guy. And I remember so vividly 3 or 4 years ago on the stream, I said I like pears. Everybody said, you're fucking gross, bro. Pears are gross. They're disgusting. Fuck you. And it made me really sad. Such a mom fruit. I had a pear tree in my backyard as a kid. It was a big tree, huge tree, and it grew pears, believe it or not. And I would just take a pear off it and I'd eat that shit. And I would have a good time doing it. So you know what? Fuck all of you. Hating on pears. That's my childhood, bro. How does someone hate pears but love shoes? Sorry, I didn't know you had pear lore like that. Yeah, man. Right? Funny, lol. It just doesn't make sense. You should start a podcast, man. Chibli, you want to start a podcast together where we talk about pears? Pearcast? Every week we eat a pear and we review it. Every single week. We do 1,000 episodes of this shit. We get a Spotify deal. Aksel and I, and kind of like the Estonian and Kiwi mushy noobs. Oh, that's good. That's very good. We need more white guys with podcasts. No, for real. We need like more podcasts that are just like 2 guys hanging out, man. We need like okay, this is a thing that I do sometimes. My YouTube sometimes recommends me podcast episodes that have like 15 views, and I click it and I watch it. And because no one watches it, one of the guys will just randomly start ranting about his girlfriend. And I'm and then like the other guy will like be like, yeah, man, like I fucking hate my mom, dude. My mom's been fucking pissing me the fuck off. And I'm like, what the fuck? These guys are just saying fucking anything on this shit because they've resigned themselves to the fact that like ain't no one in their life listening to their fucking podcast. And then here I come, some random guy in Estonia that gets it recommended on his fucking front page. And I'm like listening to this like personal venting. But they probably thought like, ah, fuck it, man, I give up. No one's gonna listen to our podcast. Let's just like get personal on here, man. It doesn't fucking matter. But you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, like I think the last podcast I listened to was the Talk to a podcast, which I heard that she's back now. She's back. She has evaded the law. She is at an undisclosed location, some kind of remote island in international waters. They will not reach her, is what I've heard. There's a warrant out for her arrest. She is on the FBI most wanted, but they're not getting her. They don't know where this island is. FaZe Clan is protecting her? No, literally. She's at the FaZe compound. You gotta watch the Bald and the Beautiful podcast. Dude, I thought you were about to say Bald and Bankrupt. I was like, what the fuck, bro? What is the Bald and the Beautiful? No, this looks nice. I need to start. There's like a couple of like movie podcasts that I want to listen to. Just because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I just want like some random motherfuckers in my ear talking shit. Oh shit! It's been 40 minutes. I should probably show my face. I should probably do a face reveal. I got a haircut, guys. I went to the barber. That's why I ended the stream early last time, was because I had to get ready. I had to get ready and I had to go to the barber. Which, by the way, I feel like for the first time in my life, I have like a barber that, like, I don't know, like we're like kind of like chill, you know what I mean? We're like friends. Well, we're not really friends. We don't really talk outside of the barber chair, but you know, we're you know, I go back to him. I hit him up on WhatsApp sometimes. I'm like, can I come get a haircut? And he's like, no. And then I'm like, okay. And then our times finally linked up. And then he kept doing this thing where he was like shaving the side of my head, being like, and then he was shaving the side of my head, and he would like ask me a question right as he was fucking shaving next to my ear. And then I would have to go, and then he would go like, oh, turn off the razor. And then he would ask the question. And this was like over and over again. But I love him. He asked me if I was going to a party, and if that's why I was getting a haircut. I was like, no, man, I was just going to get a package. I was going to pick up a package, and I was like, I might as well. I was like, it's February, bro. I don't go to parties in February. I don't like leaving my house in February. That's how dentists be when they're 8 inches deep in your mouth. No, literally. But yeah, no, it was, and then the lady giving the haircut in the chair next to me just like was trying to like fucking paranoia farm, bro. She kept talking about like, dude, these planes have been crashing a lot recently. Do you think like this is going to keep happening? And I was like, dude, I don't like, imagine you go to get a haircut and you leave with like a fucking phobia of flying, man. No, thank you. They have been though. Like, yeah, sure. But like, am I gonna die in a plane crash? I'm not gonna die in a plane crash, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, but it's not going to happen to me. So, you know, rest in peace to everybody that did die in a plane crash, but, you know, it's not really going to affect my day to day. Yeah, because it's going to be a paragliding crash. Exactly, dude. That's what I've been saying, man. It's going to be paragliding. I'm going to do it in the Grand Canyon. Well, this sounds like I'm going to kill myself. I'm not going to do it on purpose. It's just going to happen. Might be a fun game to play in the future. Oh, I played the demo of this. Oh, it's out now. I played the demo of this. This game is, it's like a little road trip game. Look, it's this one. I showed it on stream a while ago. But like the gameplay mechanics of it are like a little bit funky. I don't know. The style of it is sick, but like I wasn't like super big on how it played, I guess. I don't know. I didn't hate it though. I didn't hate it. God, I was gonna say something really cool, and then I've like totally blanked right now. What the hell was I talking about? Paragliding. Yeah, I don't know. Damn it. I hate losing a good idea, man. It's a nightmare. Paralives. Yeah, no, I mean, okay. I wish I had something to say about Paralives. But, you know, maybe one day. It does say 2025 on the release thing. I think. Yeah, it says 2025. Let's hope, you know. Let's hope. Paralives has been coming soon since 2018. Yeah, I was in like high school when I first heard about it. Trying to find. Okay, this is another thing. I think I've given up on trying to keep up with music for now. I've given up. I can't do it right now. I can't. New albums are coming out. I can't keep up right now. I don't know why. I just don't have room for it in my life. I want to listen to the old shit over and over again. I don't know. I don't have it in me. I haven't listened to the FK Twigs album. I don't know why. I was going to, and then I got busy, and then I haven't. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't keep up with this. So many old albums that still need to be listened to. Yeah, no, there's too much of it, man. But have you listened to Dean Blunt? I haven't even listened to Dean Blunt, dude. Someone came into my chat and said, have you listened to Dean Blunt? I was like, there's a new Dean Blunt? I didn't fucking know, man. That's news to me. And I mean, like, you know, I do eventually have to listen, but it's fucking, I don't know, man. If I think about it too much, I get overwhelmed and I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, everyone's fucking dropping an album, and it's like, fuck, man. It's like the Kendrick album came out. I listened to it for like 2 days, and I forgot about it. It's too much. It's too much, man. This life is fucking. It's rough. I still gotta watch. My conquest of trying to watch every Oscar movie has reached a sudden and horrible realization that, like, I literally just, half of them are just not accessible to me. It's kind of sad, and it's mostly the ones that, like, I feel like I really want to watch, and I can't watch them, which is kind of weird because usually by now there's, like, you know, there's only like a couple of movies that are like not accessible anywhere, but I don't know, man. I don't even care to watch most of the movies. Yeah. Seen Queer yet? No. Please watch Nickel Boys at least. It's not a matter of me not wanting to watch it. It's a matter of I can't because there's nowhere to watch it. I would love to watch it. I would be like one of my priority films out of the nominees and shit. But it's like everyone's talking about I'm Still Here. We're like, if you're still here, where are you, bro? Because I can't find you on any of the fucking cinema schedules. Do you mean in a theater specifically? I mean anywhere. There's movies that are not even like VOD, and I'm not about to watch a fucking cam rip, bro. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm willing to do a lot, but I'm not about to watch a cam rip. I will never watch a cam rip. I can't do it. I'm sorry, but like I cannot subject myself to that. Keep in mind there are a bunch of movies that I haven't watched, but like, you know, I've watched quite a few, and then also some of the movies that are available for me to watch, I'm not like as motivated to watch. So, you know, I don't know, man. Did you get a haircut? No, I just kind of woke up and like someone took it. Someone took my hair, man. They took my whole hair. My dad used to buy cam rips all the time when I was a kid. I think the only movie I watched fully on a cam rip was like Fast and Furious 7, I think. The one where Paul Walker goes like, "You think you could leave without saying goodbye?" Because he's, you know, because it was the one after he died. And it was like the guy kept like fucking like going like, like really, you know. Oh wait, not LOL. Okay, but it's okay. Paul Walker was low key like a pedophile, so like, you know, you can lol. It's okay to lol. It's fine. I give you the blessing to lol. I watched a cam rip of Baby Girl, and someone got up and walked out halfway through. I don't like when they like keep like. I've watched like clips of cam rips here and there, and sometimes they're like fucking putting their hand in their pocket and shit and like fucking moving it around. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? If you're gonna fucking film this shit, don't fucking stay still, man. Don't fucking start fiddling around, man. Come on. Teachers to every kid with ADHD. Guys, look how cute my little... Look, it's usually not this small. This could fit into my mouth easily. See, usually there's like a little bit of an effort that you got to put in. But this one is like, I could swallow this probably, to be honest. What is wrong with you? Nothing. I'm normal. So you do that often? It's been televised. I do it right here on the broadcast. Also, I'll thank subs in a second. Right after I pop this into my mouth. You're not normal, bro. I'm normal. Yeah, here's the thing about me, okay? I'm normal. I'm in the club dressed formal. Kate Millie, thank you for the 46 months. Adam Post Stuff, thank you for the 300 bits. Cherry Pop 6, thank you for the gifted sub. And also thank you for the sub in general as well. Miffy Cat, thank you for the 26 months. Leah, thank you for the 40 months. Kaylee, thank you for the 47 months. Libby, thank you for the 38 months. Grace Sarah, thank you for the 34 months. Tweedo, thank you for the 9 months. Starlit Stage, thank you for the 39 months. Lanology, thank you for the 25 months. Nelly Bean, thank you for the 29. Nolan is not new, thanks to Raid. I did see that y'all let Nolan down today, man. No Raid message. Nolan was very upset. It's okay, Nolan. That's a part of streaming. Okay, let me sit you down and give you a little bit of advice. Some days you go live and the chat just like cannot be fucked. Sometimes I'm on this shit, man. I'm like having like I feel like I'm having like a really good stream, and the chat's just like a bit tired that day, and like I'm getting like 2 omega lows, and I'm like, it's all this hard work. And it just happens sometimes, man. You know, sometimes I go live and I'm tired. Sometimes I'm not. I can't be fucked. It's like a two-way street, man. Sometimes one side just can't be fucking bothered, man. That's what life's about. ID Kalen, thank you for the 38 months. Chrissy.exe, thank you for the 18 months. Casa Deluxe, thank you for the 2 months. Also, I don't know what came over me. I was in an Uber yesterday. And usually I don't start the small talk with the Ubers. But there was an ad on the radio for the AC/DC concert that's happening in Estonia, and the guy was like an old guy, and for no reason, I don't know why I did this, but I blurted out, "Are you going?" And he just said no, and then we were just silent for the whole ride. And I was like, I don't even know why I asked that. I don't really give a shit. And I was like, it was just like, you know, I don't know, man. Sometimes the old guys, like at one time, this was when James Marriott was here. We get this like really like, I don't know. He was like a little bit of an esoteric figure. He had like long white hair, very like loud old guy. Mahomes is the new mayor of Flop City. I found out who that is today. Yeah, there was this guy with like really long white hair, and he used to live in the area that I live in now. And he'd be like, "Tell me, where are you going clubbing these days?" And I was like, I'm not here, man. Not in this fucking area of the city. There's not a single club here that I would want to go to. I go to other fucking parts of the city for that. And he was like, "Oh man, back in the day, there used to be a bar right up this street, and I used to go there every night with my friends. We would get drunk. I met one of my wives there, and I was like, oh, that's fantastic, bro. But I don't go there. I don't think that building is even there anymore. I think there's just like an empty field there." And he was like, "Oh man, that's a fucking shame. That's a real shame, because it was a great party spot. You would love it." And I was like, "I don't know, man. I don't know if you know me like that. I don't know what you're saying this off of." And then he started like, and then he was like, "Do you like living here?" I was like, I don't know. I kind of want to move to another area if I'm gonna move in the city." And then he started giving me fucking real estate advice, bro. He was like, "No, don't go to that city." And I was like, "But I like that part." He's like, "No, you don't want to be there. Go to this part of the city. They got grocery stores in this part of the city." I'm like, "They kind of have them in every city, every part of the city. That's like what the city's about. There's stores everywhere." He's like, "Oh, no, but there's more here." And I'm like, "I don't really." And then it was like fucking 20 minutes of this shit of me being like, "I don't know, man," and him being like, "No, this is what you would like." And then we got to the point where we pull up to my house. I'm sitting in the fucking car. He's still talking, and I'm like, "We're here now. I want to get out." And he's still like, "Oh, but you know, fucking, you gotta. This part of the city has really good public transport." And I'm like, "I know, man. Please just fucking let me out." Meanwhile, James is sitting there. This whole conversation is in like full Estonian, so like he had no fucking idea what was going on. It was just like me and this guy talking. So, you know. But like not one of the most uncomfortable experiences I've had. When I went to get my vaccination, actually no, it was my COVID test right before I went to the US in like 2022. The Uber I took was just like, the guy was like, "We need to kill every politician. We need to execute every single one. They're all communists. I've done like detailed research into all of them, and they're all communists. We need to kill every single one." And I was like, "Oh, wow, man, that's fascinating. But I don't think they're really communists, man. Like, I don't know, their policies aren't really saying communist." And there's like, no, man. I've read the history. They were all a part of the Communist Party." I'm like, "Yeah, everybody was, well, you know, everybody was like a part of it. You know, that's like how it kind of worked. Everybody was in it." And he was like, "Well, no. And then I just gave in, and I was just like, "Yeah, man. Yeah, this sounds real and true, man. This sounds really valid." Because at a certain point, you got to realize that this person is driving the car. You know, they could kill you. If you piss them off enough, they could do like a murder-suicide in like 2 seconds. So at a certain point, you just kind of got to be like, I agree with all of the things that you're saying, and they sound so great to me. I would cry if that happened to me. Man, I just have so many of these interactions, bro. I hate it. Like the one where, dude, I think I talked about this on stream when it happened, but like the one time where like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, I felt so uncomfortable because it was this guy. I think he was from like he was from Uzbekistan, and we were like talking about it. He was like telling me about life back in Uzbekistan and like how he likes Estonia and stuff. And then he like opened up about his brothers and how his brothers are hard on him, and I was like, oh, that's like really sad. And then he started telling me about Islam, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then out of nowhere he goes, look, man, I'm sorry that I have to ask you this, but are you gay? And I was like, I felt really uncomfortable because he prefaced it with, I'm sorry that I have to ask you this. Like he was about to put me down. and then I was just like, no, man. Cause I was like, I don't know where this conversation is going to go. And then there was like a quiet pause and he was like, all right. And then and then he was like, I don't know. It was like a very odd interaction after that because he was like, he kept doing like the I don't really mind, and then he started kind of veering into the but I don't like when people are gay around me. And the whole time I was like, well, you're the one that brought it up. Like I don't think anybody was being gay around you up until this moment, and now it's just kind of like odd. And then he, at the start of the journey, I'm not gonna lie, dude, he tried to scam me. Cause he was like, can I go to the gas station and use the bathroom real quick? And I was like, yeah, sure. And he activated this thing that started charging me for wait time. So I got charged like €5 wait time because he went to the bathroom, which I got that money back. I was like, fuck this guy, okay? He's not gonna try to like clock me like that and then also charge me €5 for the whole event. It pissed me off. And then I think like at the end of the ride, he kind of like insinuated that he wanted to like hang out, and he also asked me where I lived, and I was like, dude, you're gonna pull up to my house and like beat the shit out of me, man. I don't know. I'm getting scared. So like it was like a really awkward thing where they'd be like, where do you live? And I was like, oh, in the city. And he was like, no, where though? And I was like, what do you want, the address? And he was like, well, I just want to know what area you live in. And I was like, and I told him the area. He's like, oh, but like what street? And I was like, oh, this is so fucking weird, dude. This is like such a weird fucking interaction. This is like just weird on so many levels. But I think I was Ubering to my sister's house. So I'm sorry to my sister, but that man knows where she lives now. Not like, well, I didn't really tell him that it was my sister's house, but he knows that someone lives in that house. What did you think of the halftime show? It was good. It was good. It was fun. Nothing tops the Bruno Mars. What was it, like 2014 show though? That shit was crazy. I loved the Bruno Mars show. That was like the first time I ever perceived the Super Bowl. What did you think of Travis K tip hair extensions he debuted tonight? I saw someone say he went to Turkey, which like, okay, we gotta like revoke y'all's fucking hairline investigation privileges because you clearly have like no fucking idea what's going on. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? He went to Turkey. You're just saying shit. This means nothing. Like, that someone having a buzz cut doesn't mean that their fucking hairline is receding, right? Like, I'm all for talking about the Turkish hair transplants, but like, you gotta like figure out what a receding hairline is first, dude. Like, what the hell? Like, I think you can, it's called, it's just silly fun jokes. I mean, okay, yeah, I know it's a silly fun joke, but like, like, it means nothing. It's like just saying shit. It's like dead air. I take balding allegations seriously because us in the balding community, we don't let anybody in, okay? You don't get to just walk in here, okay? You have to actually go through the hair loss. All right? So we do not accept Travis Kelce into our community. He's not getting in. That's my statement. I'm putting that out. Do you have a favorite celeb hair transplant? I feel like half of them have hair transplants. Like half of them, like literally like all of, I feel like every single man that's won like world's sexiest man or whatever, sexiest man of the year, they all, there's a picture of them from like 2011 when that shit was thinning as fuck. And then they got a hair transplant and all of a sudden they're the world's sexiest man. Can I give you some of my hair? I don't really want it, but thanks. What if I really have no body hair and it makes me self-conscious? Can I hang on the bald patio? I mean, sure. I just don't really want Travis Kelce here. Okay, that's really my point. He's not welcome. So please stop trying to include him in the community. To that one person that got 60K likes. Okay, we're very happy with our Hall of Fame. I want to donate my hair, but it's been dyed and bleached, no joke, probably like 30 times. Well, you know, you can grow more of it. You can join the bald community temporarily. Go like the Katy Perry route or whatever. Grow it back.
White people be
and
like,
it's like
Bald not like this.
it's like perfect. Muffer, thank you for the 11 months. Gray's asleep, thank you for the 48 months. Hamburger Cat, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you guys so much. Where's my my Pro controllers right here. Oh shit, my Switch is about to fall. Do former receding hairline fellows that get transplants get excommunicated from the bald community? Yes. You are not, once you take that path, you are not getting back in until those plugs start falling out, bro. Like, look at me, man. I'm bearing my fucking big-ass forehead proudly. And I know that, like, you know, I'm probably like 2 haircuts away from never being able to get one again. Harry Styles out. Yes. JPEG Mafia got a transplant. JPEG Mafia getting a hair transplant. I'm not gonna, like, okay. I'm not gonna fucking shit on someone for getting it. I don't give a fuck. But him, I will. Because he made a whole ass fucking bald anthem. And it was empowering. It was great. And then he turns around and gets a hair transplant. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's when it became obvious that, like, he doesn't really stand on business. And since then, he's done more things that have proven that to be true. So, yes, I'm going to be honest, it was disappointing. It was disappointing when he got a hair transplant. I felt disappointment. I felt sadness. And, you know, my estimations of him plummeted. Yeah, I heard that Death Grips is over. Which, look, I'll be honest. Fair enough, dude. Just like one of the worst fan bases of all time, I think. I am playing Mario Kart. I'm not gonna stream it though. I'm just gonna keep it on my face cam. There was like a thing I read on the Death Grip subreddit about how someone went to a show where someone pissed in the pit and started throwing their shit around, and multiple people attested to this. Like, it wasn't even one person saying this. There were multiple people coming out like, yeah, I was there, and there was a guy that did this. So when I say, like, bad fan base, I'm talking bad. Like, just absolute fucking weirdos. And no one beat his ass. They probably didn't want to get fucking poop on their hands, man. You punch him once and there's poop everywhere. You don't want to do that. That's like the ultimate armor, is covering yourself in poop. No one wants to touch your poop. Hold on, I'm gonna start a room. Someone peed on the floor in the VIP section. That's Sabrina Carpenter? There's no Sabrina Carpenter song where you need to be peeing on the floor? I don't know if there's any song where you really need to be peeing on the floor. I don't know if that's just me, though. Maybe I'm not, like, as into music as I thought I was. Oh, fuck, I forgot that we did the... Hold on, I gotta... We're a bit zoomed in right now. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to fucking press at all, bro. Oh, shit, now I've fucked it up even more. Wait, now it's mirrored. Ah, fuck, I clicked the same one again. There we go. Everybody get in my Mario Kart lobby, y'all. Wait, hold on. 7DFYH. And before anyone calls me a flop, it, you know, it takes a little bit of time. I'm actually very relevant. There we go, dude. Alright, I have fallen off, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not gonna change any of this. I'm not that crazy. Half the lobby has the same haircut. Oh shit, they do, bro. I'm gonna start pissing and throwing my shit in the Mario Kart lobby. Please don't. I'm gonna be honest with you, if like a viewer ever threw shit at me, I think I would quit too. Like not to give like my haters any ideas, please don't throw poop at me. I will tell on you. Okay? I'm sorry, like ACAB, but I will call the police. Like I need to like get rid of you somehow. But like, you know, I would quit. Like, you know, I don't want to, that's like insane. Also, like, what the fuck is with people fucking throwing shit on the stage, man? I thought like, you know, the first few times where they threw things at artists and the artist was like, I don't like it. They would have realized like, okay, maybe we should stop. They want attention. Well, you're not even gonna get attention if there's like 100 of you doing it. Like, what do you think? MC Ryder's gonna fucking point you out and being like, oh, thank you for throwing a glow stick at me. Oh. Oh, shit. Are there 100 people throwing shit at concerts? No, they weren't throwing shit. They were throwing, like, glow sticks. Which, like, I don't know if, like, Chris Martin or some shit was, like, in the queue handing them out. I don't know why they had glow sticks. But, you know, that's, like, something that happened. Sorry, that was a very niche reference to, Coldplay giving out, like, glowing armbands at their concerts. That joke would have done, like, numbers in Argentina, I think. Sorry, I'm actually, like, locking in for some reason. And I'm still fourth. Oh, you dodged it! Ow! Those things suck. They only work at half the shows they use them. Dude, but when they do work, it's like a guaranteed 150 million views on YouTube. Oh my god, of course. Oh my god. Also, mental health pro tip. This is gonna be groundbreaking news. Getting a haircut is, like, kind of good. Like, I don't know, man. I was kind of depressed as fuck, and then I walk out of it, and it's like all the little demons were hiding inside my hair, and now they had nowhere to go, so they evaporated. It's a 50-50 chance you either feel great or your shit gets fucked up and you want to die. I think there are times where I've sat down in a barber chair and... First of all, one thing is, no one's given me the balding talk. Which, to me, means that it's so bad that they think, like, he's probably had it before. But I've never gotten the balding talk from a barber, and honestly, like, I would love to have it. But there was one time when I sat down in a barber chair, and I could kind of see the shock and horror on the barber's face, which, by the way... If you're getting scared of a little receding hairline, you're not a very good barber. I've seen the TikToks where they fucking... A guy comes in with 2 hair follicles in his head, and he walks out looking incredible. But, like, I don't know, man, that one guy I went to, like, he was, like, traumatized, man. He was horrified of what was happening. I feel like it's not as bad as you think. I think I'm, like, pretty realistic about it. You can't see it, because of the convenient placement of the headphones, but like it's thinning a little bit on top. I'm getting like I'm getting to that point now. It thins a little bit. And honestly, my hairline has always been like quite bad from birth, but like it's gotten worse, I think. Which I don't really care too much. It's not like something that I wake up at night and I think, oh man, what a horrible thing this is. Because I'm also, I don't know, I don't want to sound like I'm on my high horse about this, because I feel like it's kind of easy to sound this way. But I'm very against doing things to myself. Like, I would never get a hair transplant. I don't really want to get braces. I kind of just really want to be comfortable with the way that I am. And I've done like a pretty good job at reaching that point. And I think a part that came from the fact that I really wanted braces as a kid. I hated my smile. It was like my _1 insecurity. And then I got to a point where I could afford them, and I kind of realized like I don't really want to do that. Like, if people want to do it, I think that's, you know, it's great. I think it can help a lot with confidence and stuff, but I'm just trying to raw dog the approach to this. Like, I'm trying to not run away from the things that... I don't know, man. Like, I just, you know... I was blessed with. I do think, like, my genetics are, like, really bad. To be honest with you. I have, like, really bad genetics. Like, there's just all sort of things that are just not very good at all. And this is, like, besides the... I'm not talking about my appearance here. There's just, like, a lot of, like, there's, like, there's, like, you know, and when I say this, everyone's be like, of course, dude, you're white. But, like, there's a very high risk of, like, skin cancer in my family. So I have to, like, get that shit checked out all the time. And there's, like, a bunch of shit like that. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck... I don't know, like... what kind of freak show was going on with my ancestors. Like, I don't know if it was like the freak convention that they all met at, but I did not get the good genes. There's no way I'm having kids carrying this shit on. Dude, the fact that, like, if I have a kid, there's a chance that my kid's gonna have, like, fucking -8 glasses prescription. Like, I'm sorry, kid. You never had a chance. Your teeth are gonna be all fucked up and you're gonna want Brazen to say, no, son, you need to love yourself for who you are. He's gonna be balding at fucking age 7. When I have kids, I feel bad because they're probably gonna have my mental illnesses. See, that's the thing for me is, like, if I'm gonna have kids, I would like to pass on as little of the brainworms as possible. So, you know, maybe I'll have a kid when I'm, like, 35. I don't know. I need, like, time to figure it out. Oh, God, that's in, like... Ooh, that's not even that far away, bro. Alright, maybe I'm not having kids. Shit. Kids in your 20s is insane. I think, look, if your life is in the perfect place for it and it's like something that you're that invested in, sure, but I think it's like smart to take your time. You kind of want to, you know, you want to explore life a little bit, because there are parents where I think they had kids a little bit too soon and they didn't get to explore all of their dreams and goals and shit. And then they subconsciously kind of take it out on their kids, because their kids are the reason why they can't really do all that shit anymore. I make sure to date men with complete opposite features as me so my kids could come out better looking. I don't know, man. I think low-key the meta is that, like, the parents need to be ugly. The parents need to be ugly. And that way, you know, I think, like, that's like the mathematic equation. I did feel bad though when, like, Zendaya's parents were posted and people were just calling them ugly. They were like, how the fuck did these two people create Zendaya? It's like, come on, dude, what the fuck? That's like not nice at all. If somebody said that about my parents, I'd, you know, actually, you know, you can, but, you know, I love saying you know right now. That's my new thing. Well, it's probably been my thing for the last, like, 3 years, but today I'm, like, I'm really embracing it. Anybody else in chat have an old dad? I love the old dad talks. I think it's like one of my favorite things to talk about. Is what it's like to have an old ass dad. Like, I keep thinking about the fact that one of my grandmothers was born in, like, 1921 or some shit. Like, bro, my shit fucking... I'm fucking almost tied back a whole ass century, man. My parents were 24 when I was born. If we knew each other as kids, I probably would have hated you just because I was so envious. Dude, like when one of my friends would have like a parent that was like willing to like run around a little bit, I was like, holy shit, man, fuck you. My fucking 70-year-old dad was like, oh, my fucking knees hurt. I'd be like, fuck you, dude. My mom's only a year younger than Germa. That's crazy, man. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Fuck. I think it's like, I don't know, there's some chill old-ass parents, but... No, yeah, mine was like... My dad, by the time that I was born, was just kind of like, I don't know, he fell off a little bit. He was old and tired. Misha forever, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. So then I would have like my cousins who were like 15 years older than me be like, oh man, your dad was the shit like 20 years ago, bro. And I'd be like, oh, that's cool. That's fucking lit, man. Wait, did they win? Holy shit, dude. 40 to 22. Damn. It's probably gonna be crazy in Philadelphia tonight. I think that though my parents did not get to grow up because they had kids so young. Well, yeah, my mom, before she met my father with another man, she had my sister when she was like in her early-ish 20s or some shit. And it's like, you know, yeah, that was too soon. Because there was like a lot of peer pressure about it back in the day where like, you know, I think she was like 23 or 24 when she had my sister. And she was like the last out of her friends to have a kid. Which is crazy. So I think like, you know, I don't think she was like... There was definitely like peer pressure at play there. Jalen Hurts. Dude, what was with the Marvel Rivals like character photographs when they would pull up a player at the Super Bowl? Like, why do they do that? Like, just show a picture of them. Why do you have this like weird fucking... It's like those ads that would be everywhere in like 2009 where it's like, cartoonify yourself. Go to our website to turn this photograph into a cartoon. And it would just be like a shitty ass filter over the photo and you would pay, they would ask you like $15 for it. Wait, what is this place? Who's that? Who's that over there? I saw someone driving down here. I wanted to check it out. But then, you know, some people still have kids young. Some people I went to school with and shit. And, like, some of them I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, man, I knew you, like, 4 years ago. And, I don't know if you can, like, grow enough in 4 years to be ready for this, to be honest with you. Like, 4 years ago, you were, like, bullying kids. 4 years ago, you were, like, bullying little kids in the school hallways, and now you have a child of your own. Like, I don't know, man. Do any actual years of kids? There was that one person. But then they had the kid, and, like, understandably, I don't think they have the time to open Twitch anymore. I think... I mean, this, you know... It sounds obvious, but I genuinely think that, like, most people don't really account this into their thought process when they have kids. But, like, you gotta have kids when you're ready to just, like, put everything else aside and be like, alright, this is my focus now. Because, like, it's gonna, like, completely alter your life. For the better or for worse, you're just gonna have to give up a bunch of things. And that's why I'm like, you know, I'm not really thinking about it until I'm, like, in my 30s, because... You know, like, how am I supposed to, like, go to Brighton for, like, 2 weeks when I have a kid? You know, it's like I'm on, like, James Marriott's couch, and he's doing the thing that he always does, where I've been there for 2 weeks, and he's like, please stay for 3 weeks more. And then I'm like, you know what, my kid can wait, bro. I'm gonna hang out here for 3 weeks more. Which, you know, admittedly is an approach that a lot of parents take. Unfortunately. Forgot the name. You can hire someone to come to your house and adopt your kid for a week or two. Super nanny. We're gonna get super nanny. Is super nanny still a thing? Does she still do things? I don't think so. Damn, she's retired. No wonder there's so many teachers complaining about behavioral problems in schools. There's no super nanny anymore. When the world needed her the most, she vanished. I loved Super Nanny so much I would punish myself on purpose when I was a bad kid. One time I just ate soap because I said shit. Oh, fuck. I was reading your awesome story. Dude, that was actually an amazing dodge. Did y'all see that? I'm not gonna lie, like, I would watch Super Nanny as a kid, and then, like, they would be, like, yelling at a kid because he was on the computer, and I'd be watching and be like, no, like, the kid's in the right, dude. You should let him play on the computer. That shit's awesome. I would get, like, really pissed off. I'd be like, ugh, if they came to my house and started doing this shit, I'd be furious. Watching one Super Nanny video and only getting her as recommendations for 3 weeks. I mean, the concept of the show is, like, kind of hilarious because you acted out for a bit briefly as a kid and now you're forever in the television archives. If you were a kid on the computer in 2006, there's like a 70% chance you turned into someone that changed lives. Yeah, for better or for worse, that is true. My boyfriend was upset about Liverpool losing and came to me like I had any clue what he's on about. Dude, Liverpool lost to fucking Plymouth, bro. Bunch of farmers. Liverpool lost a bunch of fucking... I've been to Plymouth. It was actually... It was very nice on the shores. So I'm not dissing Plymouth. Where was that one show where they sent bad kids away to live in strict households? World's strictest parents. And when I rewatched some of that on stream, I did realize, like, when I watched it as a kid, I hated the parents. Because I was so scared that they would hate me. And then I watched it on stream and I was like, okay, so these parents are, like, pretty reasonable. Like, half of them are, like, pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as a kid, I was like, these fucking parents are such assholes, bro. I don't know what I was cooking there. Ooh, my fucking hand is cramping up a little bit. I've been too locked in. Early 2000s reality was just lawless. Yeah, no, it was fucking crazy. Half the shows were about weight loss. Bro. What the hell even was that? What happened there? Get out of my fucking way! Get out of my way! Get out of my fucking way! Fuck! I do think the lightning is like the worst shit in the whole game. It just sucks, man. It's so dumb. Pisses me off. Nobody's having a good time. Jimmy Carr, is he evil? I think he's like annoying. I think he's also, what I will say about Jimmy Carr is that I guess he really was born to do this shit because he does look like a medieval court jester. So it doesn't really matter when he was born, he just would have always been doing this. Prezzo says you have his laugh. What? He did say that. Man, that guy talks so much shit about me when I'm not in his chat for 2 seconds. It's crazy, man. You turn your back to someone that you dearly love for 1 second, and shots are fired immediately. It's brutal out here, man. He literally hates your IRL. And it's heartbreaking. He's like my hero. I look up to him. You know what it feels like to have your hero hate you? He just said you had that laugh during the Mario Party game when you pissed him off. He looks up to you, short ass. Okay, he's... I'm not gonna let that... I'm not gonna let y'all hit him with the short allegations. Dude, they're probably gonna sell a crazy amount of Philly cheesesteaks tonight. Oh, I wish I was in Philadelphia. I would eat a good-ass Philly cheesesteak and probably be in bed by 10. You would be set on fire. What the hell did I do, bro? Philly people are crazy. I know that they, like, you know, they burn down cars and shit. Which, like, I mean, like, that is crazy. I'd probably be, you know, pretty peeved if I wake up in the morning and they burn my fucking car down because the Super Bowl. I'd be like, what the hell, man? Way to fucking ruin this memory for me forever. I would probably... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, though. I would use it as an opportunity to, like, burn down a Mini Cooper. Because, like, I'm gonna get away with it. They're burning down, like, 100 cars. Like, you think they're gonna find me for burning down a Mini Cooper? No. The way you said Philly almost sounded like how English people say Felipe, my name, so I thought for a second I was about to get doxxed on the Aksually stream. Don't worry, I'm doxing you later. I actually have it on my schedule today. What's up, Nick? My mom used to have a Mini Cooper and I would genuinely dread having friends in it. How would you fit more than like 2 people into it? That's crazy. You should play a game about digging a hole on stream. It's only an hour long and awesome. Yeah, I saw Chibli playing it today. I saw it on the Steam queue a little bit ago and I was immediately like, show ID, please. I don't know, look up in the Mads Dogi chat message history. I'm pretty sure Mads Dogi sent that shit. Your hair looks so good, thank you. I got, you know... I think... Hold on. Okay, this is another thing. I'm a part of multiple communities. The balding community. The bald community, you know, I'm taking a hiatus from, but I'll be back, don't worry. The big forehead community. And you know what all of these communities have in common? There's always posers trying to get in. Just like with the balding community, people are trying to get in. The big forehead community is people pull up to the big forehead community and say, guys, I have a big forehead just like you guys. Do you see? This shit's taking up like a good 15% of the webcam right now, man. Like, I'm sorry to gatekeep, but you're not getting in some of the people. Maybe you're lying? Lying about my forehead? What do you think, like, I made it bigger? I am trying to use the big forehead community for views and money. Like, it's always funny when someone is like, oh my god, I also have a really big forehead, and then you have to give them the talk. It's like, no, you're not welcome. You just kind of hate yourself a little bit too much. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you know, the dimensions don't add up. You gotta like find like another community to join. You should get bangs. Nah, it'll happen, you know, it'll grow. I can't tell if my forehead is big because I have bangs. I think sometimes it's just a shock. Because you've been hiding your forehead away for a little bit. Then you kind of forget that you have one, and then you know... you part the bangs, and then you're like, holy shit, there's a forehead underneath here, and then your immediate reaction is to think, this is a huge-ass forehead. Which, by the way, I think big foreheads are, amazing. I love it. I think it's charming. I think it's charming when a motherfucker has, like, a gigantic dome. I think it's great when it has its, like, own gravitational pull and shit. Yeah, that A$AP Rocky lyric, it's... To be precise, it's nothing better than a, pretty big forehead B-word. And it's a good lyric. Hey, don't whoa me, dude. I didn't say it. Yeah, A$AP Rocky did say the B word, I'm sorry. Did y'all watch any Super Bowl? No, I waited for the halftime show to end so I could go live. Because I wanted to watch it. Plus, like, you know, if we watched, like, the game on stream... It would, like, easily be some of the worst coverage of all time, because I would not have... I would just be waiting for the ad break so I could, like, be like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it's fucking Jeremy Strong in some kind of big tub for Dunkin' Donuts. Which, by the way, man, what the fuck was that Brad Pitt ad, bro? Fuck you, Brad Pitt, in your stupid tan outfit. Fuck you. Could look like he barely fucking was able to get out of bed for it. Talking some shit about, like, how amazing the country is or whatever. Bro looked tired as hell, man. See that last Severance episode? I did. I did. And look, I said this last stream, but Ben Stiller, one more cliffhanger and you're in big trouble, sir. I don't want any more of them, bro. How many episodes is this season gonna be? Oh, you didn't see the article? They're making 36 episodes this season. See what Ben Stiller said about jacking off in the Severance elevator? No. I actually did not see what he said about jacking off in the Severance elevator. Did anybody see this, or is this just like... Are we, like, not even in reality anymore with the conversations that we're having? I was really hoping that he did say something about jacking off in the Severance elevator. I did, lol. He said, don't do it in any elevator. Why did he say this, though? Where did this come from? Did somebody ask him about jacking off in the Severance elevator? If I jack off in the Severance elevator, dude, you'd fucking like, you would morph mid-jack. And then it's like, oh great, dude, my Audi was jacking off in the Severance elevator again. You don't even get the good part? I found it. Did you see the first season of Bozy Dadass? I don't know what that is. What if you start jorking it in the Severance elevator? Not good in any elevator. I would generally agree unless you live in a house with an elevator inside of it and it's your private elevator. Then you really have a right to do whatever the fuck you want in that elevator, frankly. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that if you own your own elevator that you use privately, that, like, you shouldn't be jacking off in it. You can do whatever the fuck you want in it. But, like, you know, I don't know, man. My neighbors used to pee in my elevator, so, like, clearly anything goes. I wouldn't be... I mean, if they were pissing in it all the time, then, like... they were probably jacking it, too. Bruh. I should get severed for live streams. But also then it's like... you said that before, I feel like... Look, I've streamed 3,000 hours. I'm gonna say the same things. It's gonna happen. I saw that number recently. I've spent 3,200 hours on live stream. Fuck. They'd be so boring, no barber stories. I leave my innie some notes. I'm like, I went to the store today. And I saw a funny dog. And then I read it out. So apparently I went to the store today. No, that would be dog shit. I don't think I'm getting this procedure done. Well, time to fucking delete the GoFundMe. 3,000 hours live, but no Kingdom Hearts playthrough, come on. I'm not doing that. At all. Like, ever. It's 133 days. 133 days, I think, is like 10% of my life. That's weird to think about. You know, last month was the 3rd most hours that I've streamed in a month, ever. And people were trying to hit me with the part-timer allegations. You know what the top 2 most streamed months were? Both Glee months, bro. They were both Glee. We need to finish Glee. Do they know? You didn't finish it? I did finish it. What do you mean? Yoshi's Egg Market. No, like, watch every episode. I've literally, like... I have more interest on, like, stepping on a nail than doing that. You loved it? I loved it, but let's be honest. Some episodes were sleeper as fuck. And I think there were even more sleeper episodes in the seasons that we skimmed through. So I'm honestly, like, pretty glad that we didn't do that. Like, it's kind of a moment show. It's all about the moments. Christmas episode. Chapel Roan was fucking right for hating on that shit. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to saying Chappelle Rowan. Just to, like, irk you guys a little bit. Get you guys mobilized. You're not getting past me! Oh, nice banana peel, bro. Said no one ever. Me sweating for my life to get this fucking 5th place. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! What's the fucking point, bro? Like, what is the point, dude? Seriously. 9 is a good number. I think it's a pretty unoriginal number. Like, you can tell they were running out of ideas. Seven, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Wait, guys, I'm gonna count to 10. Watch this. Hold on, let me choose a map. I want Toad Harbor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, Chapel Roan's in the lobby. I lost count. I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now in Estonian. Üks, kaks, kolm, neli, viis, kuus, seitse, kaheksa, üheksa, 10. You guys are a bit, like, about, I would say 50 years late to the Cox joke. You guys want to know how you say 12 months in Estonian? Cox tastes good. Cox tastes good, yeah? How do you say 127 in Estonian? I don't know. They never taught me to count that high. We only had like 40 sheep. That's how much I learned. Fuck. How do you say for about 12 months? I think you just kind of say 12 months. You don't really... I don't know. You just say 12 months.
White people be like,
Hi.
Like, you know, if you would say like, oh, I was like mowing this lawn for 12 months. It would just say, you know, the word for isn't there. For Elysia, thank you. I got one Estonian TikTok today. I feel sorry for you. Estonian TikTok is like one of the worst places on earth. It is. It actually like makes me depressed. Like there's like a lot of TikTok lives of people drinking, and then they put their like address on the stream, and then people get more alcohol delivered to their door, and then they just do like insane shit. It's kind of giving like Ice Poseidon viewers, but it's like all like 45-year-olds. It's like the same dynamic. There was like this lady asking to name the color of her hair bundle, and the comments were all Estonian because it was the flag, and I thought Aksually would love this. Oh god, it's so Estonians don't estimate when talking. Well, we estimate, just like, you know, not... I don't know. No, we estimate. We just don't, we do it, you know, we get to the point with it, man. I hope you all receive happiness within the next 24 hours. Damn, they maybe did receive happiness. Everybody left. They got happiness and closed the stream. You didn't answer my daily today. Have you even asked? Yes. Well, good conversation. What was it? What was the question? I just did. I was thinking about, what did you think about Patrick Mahomes' downfall? I mean, like, come on, you can't get mad at me for, like, not having an answer to that. I don't really know who that is. I saw him today for the first time. Like, I didn't even know, you know, there was something to fall down from. I wasn't there at the peak. Are you a courageous broccoli and honest pizza? See, now I'm gonna pull a chatter on you. You've asked that before. You've asked that before. I think it was actually one of the first ones you asked. I remember all your questions. No, I haven't. You have, because you know why I remember? Because I was like, what the fuck does that shit mean? Ahmed becoming BuzzFeed quizzes over here. You never answered, though. I never answered because you keep asking questions where I don't know what they mean. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you gotta talk to me like you're talking to your grandmother. Like, I don't know what's going on these days. Just go off instinct, just answer. Am I being, like, interrogated right now? Do you fuck with spinach dip? I fuck with spinach. I don't know if I've ever had spinach dip. But, you know, I'm open to trying it. Absolutely. You know, I foresee a future. The state of journalism today. No, for real. Trader Joe's spinach dip. Was there actually a Trader Joe? Or is it just like a made up character? I knew him. They should make you trade at the Trader Joe. You should be allowed to haggle at Trader Joe's. What kind of a trader are you if you can't haggle? Like, let me go to the cashier and let's fucking discuss this price. Let's see if we can find a common meeting point. And then we don't, and I have to take my big-ass cart back. They should let you haggle anywhere like the movie theater. I would appreciate being able to haggle at the movie theater because the cost of living crisis, am I right, guys? Fucking popcorn, jeez. Also, update on the Estonian subreddit. Today, someone posted one of the most Estonian things of all time. Where number one, they were complaining about someone sitting next to them, and then everybody was like, you fucking dumb asshole, you buy the best seat in the theater and you get mad that someone wants the next best seat. And then they ended the rant by saying, and everybody should stop buying popcorn, it's annoying. And it's like, fuck you, man. Okay, just fucking stay home. Honestly, just fucking stay home, you miserable piece of shit. Like, don't bring this energy into the fucking theater. Would you rather have Korean fried chicken boneless wings, or would you rather have chicken fries, the ones from Burger King? Korean fried chicken, easily. It's not even a question, bro. Not even a question, not even remotely. It's a Korean fried chicken any fucking day of the week, man. This Korean fried chicken I had in LA. Why are you so mean to me today? What? What? Am I fucking losing my mind? No, you're for real being an asshole. Answer his question. I answered his question. Am I fucking going crazy? You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Why did you read it but ignore it? No, I said... You know, if you did this to people in your life, they would stop talking to you. You gotta talk to him nicely and calmly like a deer. Who the fuck talks to deer? You guys actually are fucking insane. I had deer that would fucking camp outside of my house. But you know what I did? Not talk to them. I looked at them and I said, alright, man. Because you know what? We're not meant to talk to one another. I enjoyed them from a distance. Why would you not talk to them? Because, I don't know if you know this about deer, but they're like paranoid as fuck. If you even try to walk in their direction, they're gonna skedaddle. They're gonna do the fucking Looney Tunes sound effect and run away. Literally just whisper. What the fuck would that do? I'm nowhere near them. If I made a Super Bowl diss track, would you showcase it tonight? Of course.
Let me through.
You've never fed a deer a handful of corn and it shows. Have you ever nursed a lamb back to life? Like CPR sometimes. Third. Guys, please do not try to get rid of deer's survival instincts. Like, that will just make them literally die. See, exactly. You guys are fucking over. Okay, see? See? You're fucking done. You're over. You're cooked. You're going to fucking jail, bro. It's over for you. You guys are feeding deer, and the deer are dying. I'm not approaching the deer, and they're living. They're surviving. You guys are going up to the deer, you're giving them Gatorade, and they're fucking dying. You're feeding them Milky Way chocolate bars, and they're dying. Alright, don't fucking leave the lobby over that. We're just having a friendly jest. Guys, here's the room. What the... The fuck was that about? Now I feel insane. You've never talked to an animal just cause like... Am I bad at speaking English? I talk to animals. I haven't talked to a deer because how the fuck would you talk to a deer? They run away. They run away. They don't want to be near you, bro. They are scared of you. I talk to animals. I say hi. You should see the way I talk to dogs, bro. I talk to them like equals, man. I have a conversation with them. It was a bad example. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this conversation. We need something else. We need something else. Yeah, there's nothing. I guess we gotta stay on this. I don't talk to deer. I love talking to animals. I look animals in the eye and I'm very honest with them. I don't even lie to them. Is Drake for real dead? Yeah, he's dead. You should lie to animals? No. I would... animals know when you lie to them. You ever, like, fake out a dog? You pretend to throw the ball and you don't? Do you see the way they turn around and look at you? They know that you're a piece of shit. To be fair, though, I do that a lot to dogs. So I lied. I do lie to them. I do lie to them, because it's so funny, dude. You pretend to throw the ball and the motherfucker starts sprinting and shit. And then it realizes there's no ball. Like, get your fucking head in the game, bro. Also, I've been watching, like, videos of this, little sheepdog. And she's just the sweetest. I love her. She runs like fucking crazy. This deer shit has me fucked up. One bad joke. Look, I'm sorry. You probably joined in the middle of a very heated debate where people were accusing me of all sorts of things. Don't think about it too hard. It was a 1v fucking 1v100 in here. I had my back against the wall. I was being harassed. My dog learned that trick too long ago, bro. Alright, your dog wins, man. Your dog wins. Your dog is better, alright? How's Lola? Dude, she's fucking eating good, man. She's eating good.
Why you got necklace?
2 years ago.
Uh-oh, cannon. Uh-oh, cannon.
Can she visit you sometime? Dude, when my sister was moving, I let her stay at my house while I wasn't here. Because I was like, I don't know what I was doing. I was out somewhere on the city. And she was in my apartment with her big-ass German Shepherd. And that motherfucker spent most of her life living in a one-story house. So when it was time to leave my apartment, and it was down to time to walk down the stairs, she was fucking freaking out, bro. Like, she was like, I've never seen anything like this in my life. I guess she knew how to go up, but like going down, she was like, oh hell no, bro, I'm not fucking going down these stairs. So my sister was like texting me live updates and photographs of her trying to get this dog down the stairs, and it was just refusing to. So then she had to like... she like borrowed one of my like blankets or something and put it in a blanket, and then just carried it down like multiple stories. Like a fucking firefighter. Sometimes I forget big dogs can be scared. I think big dogs get scared more than little ones, because little ones are fucking assholes. They don't give a shit. But I don't think they're assholes at their own fault. I think sometimes people just don't raise little dogs right, and they get a big ego. They become ego Andes. I came here for professional Mario Kart 8 gameplay. Look, I won't lie, you are in the wrong place. It's like you going to a gay club and being like, why are all these guys hitting on me, bro? You're in the gay club. Little ones are assholes because they're scared. What do you mean, bruv? Who the fuck are you, dude? What do you mean, bruv? Oh, look. Some of them, I'm not gonna lie, man, some of them are assholes because they're a little bit of, they're just kind of assholes, alright? I'm sure some of them are scared, but some of them are assholes. I don't think they're scared when they're fucking, they think they can 1v1 like a fucking tank, bro. There's like a huge ass dog in front of them, they're trying to fucking kill that dog. They're trying to, I'm gonna fucking take you out, I'm gonna kill you. I don't think that dog is scared. I think that dog is fucking alpha, low-key, and a little bit, you know, to its own detriment. This animal debate shit gets serious. I don't even know what the fuck these debates are, man. None of this means anything. This is the stupidest conversation of all time. Like, I think we've reached... this is honestly... one of the dumbest I don't even know what the point of any of this is. small dogs are always shaking. Well, you know. Like a small dog that's sweet and nice. Alright, come here, you little rat. I'll hold you. You know what I mean? I don't have like a prejudice against small dogs. I wait for the behavioral reveal. Dog fights are so scary. Oh my god, dude. There used to be, so in the village where I lived in, there was this husky that lived like so far away from us. But every time one of my dogs got their period and was ready to mate, this motherfucker would pull up. This motherfucker would walk like 10 kilometers just to pull up and like fucking impregnate my dogs. Like, it was crazy, man. And then like our male dog would be like pissed off. He would be like, "What the fuck, man? He gets to do this, but I don't." And then, you know, I had to explain to him. I sat him down and I said, "Look, we're not allowing him to do this. He's just kind of showing up in the middle of the night." Like one time, I think it only happened like once or twice. But one time, I'd been keeping watch for like a week for this dog, and then I caught like his tail. I saw his tail, and I was like, "Oh god, he's here!" I run outside, and it was too late, dude. They were like conjoined. I don't know what happens when dogs mate, but like they get like conjoined together. And then I get there, and this husky's trying to run away because he's like, "Oh fuck, he's here." But he's like stuck to my dog. So it was just like a really awkward situation. Please stop talking. Can't fucking talk about anything with you people. Whenever my dog goes in the car for a ride, she immediately starts humping the center console. I also learned that, with parrots, you can't pet them in like on like their back or their body because they like fall in love with you, and they will like immediately try to procreate with you. So you can only do like the head or whatever, which that's like terrifying and kind of sad. Ow! Do you guys normally talk about animals fucking? Well, okay, we're not talking. Well, it's now it's weird. We're talking about it in a normal, natural sense, which, you know, it's nature. We're not talking about them in that, you know, the word fucking doesn't really... feels, you know... Like, should I expect this if I come back? No, you shouldn't expect this. Usually we talk about, like, poop. There's a lot of poop talk. It's literally my major, dude. Hey, this motherfucker's major is animals fucking. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up that I turned it around on you. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was evil. And it's lit. I don't know. I guess to like pivot away from that, I do just... My favorite thing to do with animals is look them in the eye and be like, damn bro, you're a being just like me. You're looking me in the eye, I'm looking you in the eye. And like, you're probably not thinking about this in the way that I am. But I just think it's great that we're both here right now. Those dogs with the human eyes. Any animal that has like the quality that's like a little bit too human freaks me out. My dog is so annoying. My sister has a thing where like she has like one bad experience with an animal and then she goes on rants about like how all those animals suck. Like, she had a cat that like, to be honest with you, was a little bit of a troublemaker. I don't know, she was kind of insane. She was an insane cat. And now anytime anyone mentions a cat, my sister goes like, oh, cats fucking suck. Cats are the worst. And I'm like, okay, that was your cat. Don't fucking make every cat pay for the crimes of your cat. There are a lot of very sweet and cute cats. Cats versus dogs discourse is annoying. I find it offensive, the way that people talk about dogs. About how like, oh, they're so clingy, it's fucking annoying. And I'm like, it's trying to love you. It's trying to give you like, the one thing you need the most in this life, and it's love. And I get it, some dogs have like really bad separation anxiety and stuff, but let's not let the love in our life die. They stink and have anxiety. Well, okay, you would hate me then. You would, like, not fuck with me at all. You smell like perfume? I saw that moment on stream got posted on YouTube. The perfume discourse. Which was crazy, by the way. And I'm still putting that shit on every day. I was not deterred. I just love animals, there's so much to learn and I love learning. That's probably the sweetest chat message we've ever gotten. I tried a new perfume last night, Never Kill Yourself. I do think about that, like, am I gonna use this perfume until I die? Or is there gonna be a point where I figure it's time to mix it up? And I don't know. I'm like pretty okay with smelling like this for the rest of my life. What is your favorite scent? Grilled meat. I should get a perfume like that. I should just smell like a barbecue all the time. What if they discontinue it? I'm gonna go on like a protest and I'm gonna start pouring like stinky water all over myself. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Dude, that was one of the lowest moments of my life. A kebab shop smells so good. Holy shit, dude. No, for literally, like, I walk in through the door, I start floating. Like, that shit's amazing. You were so deflated after. Okay, part of that was because... Oh, I got, like, really tired for some reason. I realized, like, oh, I have to, like, go outside today and, like, do all this shit outside. And I was like, oh, my God. But, like, you know, part of it also was, like, why was I so bad at a little kid's game? Need a fresh bread perfume? Fucking fresh bread, dude. Just one of the most beautiful creations in human history is bread. When you open up that fresh bread and, like, it burns your fucking face with the steam and you have to go to the clinic. It's fucking amazing. My life is so boring that, like, today the most, like... The thing that I thought the most about was, like, why was my coffee so hot today? Like, the coffee I made today, it was just, like, so fucking hot. And it wouldn't cool down, and I was waiting for ages, and it was, like, it was burning. And I just didn't understand how that happened, because, like, you know, I have, like, the electric kettle, it boils it to the same amount. Every time. Why was it so hot today? It, like, burned my finger through the mug. I also, I want to buy air purifiers, but... God, it's, like, so tough buying shit like that, because, like, it feels like no matter which one you find, you'll find some, like, 9-paragraph post on Reddit about someone saying, like, do not buy this one. Whatever you do, do not buy this one. This one is, like, the worst one. And it just sucks, man. And then it's, like, some of them are, like, $300 because Philips is like, oh, we made an app for it. I don't need a fucking app for it, dude. What the fuck? I can just, like, go over to it and, like, press the buttons that are on the fucking device. I don't need to do everything through my phone. I don't know what's available there, but I love my Koei. I got a second after 7 years. I think I've heard that brand name before. See, that's another thing as well, is, like, some of the brands just don't exist in the EU, so you'll have a bunch of Americans talking about, like, oh, this is the perfect one. You should never get one that isn't the... What the fuck's going on? Oh, my joystick. You should never get one that isn't this one. And then you realize, like, okay, it doesn't exist here. When I had to scan a QR code to activate my pen... When I was... 2019, I bought a toothbrush for $200. And I'm not gonna lie, it was worth it. It was like an insane toothbrush. It was so good. It was amazing. And it lasted me until, like, last year. It broke. Which, honestly, kind of bullshit. It should last a little bit longer than that. But... Because it was like better than, like, a typical little electric toothbrush where, like, it didn't have the spinning things. It vibrated really fast. And, like, dude, everything felt so good after you brushed it. It was crazy. But it also had, like, an app. It had an app where it would track how, like, what parts of your mouth you brush the most and, like, what parts you should brush more. And I was like, I don't need this shit, man. I don't need this shit, like, fucking creating a map of my mouth, man. This is weird. Honestly, my sister talked me into it, buying that toothbrush. Plus, you know, like, you know... YouTube money was different, I guess. I have that toothbrush. It's good, isn't it? It's fucking great. I wish mine didn't break. Because it's like, I'm not gonna get another one, man. That's crazy. I love going crazy with just a normal toothbrush. Yeah, I do use just a normal toothbrush nowadays. I like when my toothbrush is a little bit hard. Like the brush. I like that shit. I hate the soft ones. The soft ones, it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like you're not doing enough. It's actually best to have a really soft brush. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna side with the 1 out of 10 dentists who said that you should put like a chainsaw in your mouth and kill yourself. Hard ones hurt my gums, but it hurts so good. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't hurt. It hurts at first a little bit. You're like, oh. But then, you know, you like burn down like whatever good layer it is that's protecting your teeth, and then it doesn't feel like anything. But then it's also like people say like, oh, you shouldn't rinse out the toothpaste after you brush your teeth, and it's like, fuck you, man. All right? Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. You're not the fuck. You're not my mom. Yeah, I was supposed to rinse it out. I don't know. There was like a discourse about it a while ago where it's like the toothpaste is more beneficial if it stays in your mouth. And I'm like, I don't want that shit in my fucking mouth. I hate every toothpaste in the fucking world. I hate them all. Do you just eat it? No, you spit it out. But you're not supposed to like... You're not supposed to do that. Apparently. Toothpaste is so gross, it's all way too sweet. I agree. Or it's like, if it's not sweet, it tastes like fucking, like I'm gonna die. Like I'm poisoning myself. I'm a dentist, no rinse. Tonsil stones are so fucking gross. I think they're beautiful. I think it's amazing that our body can just create that. Well, no, that's body positivity. Yeah, me going to my friend that gets kidney stones like twice a year and telling him, no, don't pass that kidney stone. It's what makes you you. Which, like, also, by the way, if I get a kidney stone, I'm going to Switzerland and getting euthanized. I don't give a fuck. I'm not dealing with that shit. I have no interest. I'm starting to realize, like, if my life was, like, got a little bit shittier, like, I'm realizing I say this a lot. I say apocalypse, kill myself. Kidney stones, kill myself. I think I'm like a bit of a snowflake. Oh shit. They have medication that makes it dissolve before you piss it out. I don't know, man. Tell that to some of the people that are fucking birthing rocks in the emergency room, man. You know what the worst shit to do is? One time I was eating prosciutto in front of my friend, and then they go, you know, deli meats are the leading cause of colon cancer. I'm like, fuck you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I can't even have this. To be fair though, I went through a prosciutto addiction a couple of years ago. I was spending so much money on prosciutto. I was just buying it all the time. It was like too much, dude. We can't have shit. No, literally. Like, I don't know. I'm never really the guy where, like, someone is doing something that's unhealthy and I'm like, oh, dude, that's unhealthy, man. Because I think that's like, I mean, you probably know. You probably know. Like, every now and then on a night out, everyone's, like, having the drunk cigarette. Which doesn't count, by the way. Doctors have said this. Drunk cigarettes, like, the alcohol cancels it out. You don't get cancer from it. But then you have one person be like, well, you've... Rest in peace, your guys' lungs. And I'm like, alright, man. Alright, smartass. Took Advil and a man I know does poppers told me it's bad for me. Come on, man. Oh, man. Poppers are fucking hilarious. Have you heard of teratoma? I think I'd rather die than have one of those. What is teratoma? New streaming service? When tumors have teeth? Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, no thank you. Word to all the tumors out there. Why don't you, like, just grow the tooth into the mouth of someone that needs it? True, I need another tooth. Something that I've noticed that started happening in my mid-20s is a bunch of people I know have started getting, like, a tooth pulled out. And I'm like, is that... I mean, that's probably gonna happen to me. But I guess it's just, like, a thing that everybody does. And it's not, like, wisdom teeth either. No, they're, like... They go to the dentist and the dentist's like, alright, we're getting rid of this one. I got a tooth pulled when I was a kid, and I don't really understand what was happening with that. Because I guess they were like, you know, baby teeth. Oh my god, it's you? It is me. I thought you died or something? Everybody does. I haven't posted my yearly update on Instagram, and now I'm getting like a shit ton of comments of people being like, where are you, bro? Where are you? Where's the update, man? And then I get like a bunch of like DMs of people being like, look, man, I hope you're doing alright. Just so you know, there's a lot of people out there that think about you. And I'm like, bro, there's a lot of people out there that still tune in every day, man. But I'm like, thanks, thank you. Also, I think it's really funny how... I don't know if this is the case for everybody, but if you type Aksually into Google, one of the recommended searches is Aksually cancelled. Which I was like, the fuck? That's news to me, dude. And then I looked at it because I was curious. And the first thing that shows up is was a post on Reddit. Being like, why was Aksually cancelled? I never really liked him anyways. And then the people in the comments are like, what? And then I said, that's as far as this Google search will go. I am not digging any further. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's probably because chatters in the TikTok comments line say you didn't hear. Dude, that bit is fucked up. Alright, I'm going on public record saying that bit is fucked up. It is actually tarnishing my fucking reputation. They're going, they're fucking... Oh my god, I'm driving off the road. It's really funny though, unfortunately. Dude, it's probably one of you guys that fucking started the rumor that I have a drug addiction. It was probably one of you guys. And I used to say, oh my god, these TikTok commenters are insane. It was probably one of you guys. It was Nolan. Damn you, Nolan! You made the subway incident yourself? You know what my thinking behind that was? My thinking was, this is so ridiculous. Everyone is gonna think that this is a joke. And then, even though I was tweeted on my account, people were in the replies being like, damn dude, it's a shame that, like, the mental illness got to him. I used to fuck with his videos. Which also... I briefly mentioned this. But, you know, like years ago, Trainwrecks TV, who, you know, that's not like my fucking best friend, just putting that clarification out there, gave me like a shit ton of money in Bitcoin, and I sold it. Because I was like, okay, I'm gonna sell it. Like, what am I gonna do with this? I sell it. A week later, I get an email from my bank where they were like opening an investigation into my account. And they were like, you need to explain everything. You need to explain where this money is coming from. You need to explain why you're getting money from this website, why you're spending money on Steam. It was it was horrifying, dude. I didn't even do anything wrong, but I was shitting myself. Because I had to explain to them who I was. And I had to explain my fucking username and shit. And then I googled myself, and one of the first things that came up was the fucking Subway tweet. And I was like, oh my god. I'm going to prison. And then we spent like... I don't know, man. It was very weird. They were like listing my like purchases on Steam and being like, why are you buying things on Steam? And I was like, what? I was like, I'm buying things on Steam because I like video games. And they were like, but why? And then I had to like explain who Trainwrecks is to them, and I was like, look, quite honestly, it makes as little sense to me as it probably does to you, but he just gave me this money for no reason. And, yeah, I don't know, it was like 3 weeks of them just, like, asking really strict and stern questions. And then at one point they were just like, okay. Like, I was like, man, am I gonna, like, have to go into an office and shit? Like, I was so stressed out, dude. I hate, like, any, like, financial shit. I hate I hate like talking to accountants and stuff, and I hate like doing my taxes, not because I hate paying them, but because I just hate looking at all that shit. It like fills me with so much dread and anxiety. Having money in my bank doesn't feel real, I hate it. I just, you know... I guess because I'm very fortunate to be in like a very comfortable place now. Where I can afford the luxury of like not looking at my bank account. But like every time, sometimes when I open it, I'm like, I go like this, dude. I go like this, I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, I don't want to know, I want to pay my internet bill. Gives me nervous shakes. It's just, I get too existential about it. I'm like, dude, everything in my life is dictated by this number. If this number's too small, my life is ruined. That was me until I discovered I like books. Oh. That's great. I gotta like, you know what I have to do? I have to like separate my Letterboxd patron and my, me talking about like the smallest problem of all time. My yearly Letterboxd patron and my GeoGuessr Pro, because they renew from like within 3 days of each other. And my god, it feels like getting shot in the fucking leg every year. It's like the fucking Letterboxd charge goes off and then I'm like, oh, Christ, I forgot that was a thing. And then the GeoGuessr subscription happens 2 days later. I'm like, oh my god, it doesn't fucking end. I'm acting like I'm being forced at gunpoint to pay for these things. Oh, by the way, I forgot last stream to give away the 2 other keys of the gas station simulator, so I'll do that. I'll do that at the end of this stream. We'll give them away. Start Aksel Discord or no? No. You missed that boat by about 4 years, I think. There's a Discord for stream notifications. But that's about it. You can't talk in it. Oh, what a fucking hit. Yes! I will talk in it, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, try your best. It's not gonna happen. Okay. It's a map that we haven't done today. To do airport, yeah, we did airport. I remember because that was when Ahmed was accusing me of being a dick. Yeah, it's called Alpine Pass on your Switch. Is it called something else somewhere else? None of your Discord mods are online, so no one's gonna see that I talked in your Discord. Yeah, man, the mod lounge gets lit. There's maybe 4 messages a year in there. It's good to see you doing well and that you didn't kidnap people on a subway. It's cool coming back to people years ago and they're still cool and... Yeah, that... Sorry, I gotta drive. But you know, welcome back. One time I got a DM from some dude that was like, come back and save us from the iDubbbz fall off, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about right now? And I think it's because of that message that I haven't... That's my excuse at least, that's why I haven't come back. It's out of spite. You know... I'm gonna be honest, I'm a petty guy. And I do have a goal in my life. And it's to locate this one motherfucker that called me an idiot for shitting on Elon Musk in like 2018. I want to find him. I want to find him. Because the way he said I was an idiot was so condescending. And I just want to find him and say, you're a fucking idiot. You're the fucking moron. That motherfucker lives rent-free in my head. I think about him once a week. Do you remember his username? I don't remember anything about him. There's no way for me to locate this person. Hire a woman to do it. We find everything. That's fucking badass. See that you posted a pic with Kanye, you can faintly see in the mirror Grimes took it. Wasn't that like 5 years ago? It's hilarious that, he unfollowed Kanye. Like, what about this was anything that you haven't said? Like, what crossed the line for you here? I think he made like a tweet about Elon. It was like a very anti-Semitic tweet. It was like a thing about like Elon buying Twitter and then it going down to 9 billion. I think that was it. I think that was like what really pissed him off. He was like, I'm fine with everything else, but like this is fucked up, man. I'm really hurt. Think Elon cries himself to sleep ever? I think he, honestly, if he does cry himself to sleep, it is because of the times where, like, he wanted to be a poster and everybody just made fun of him. I think that's like the one thing that made him cry. That and when like Buzz Aldrin or some shit was like, fuck this guy. And he was like, well, I mean, well, you know, those guys are like heroes of mine, you know, well. The fact he played others to play a game for him and he didn't even do research. I mean, that just shows how desperate he is. Like, he was born to be just like a chronically online nobody. And he wants to get into that so hard, but like, he's just such a loser that like, he's not even accepted by those losers. Like, I think in an alternate universe, Elon is the one that's DMing me being like, save us from the iDubbbz fall off, bro. Fuck. God, every time I look down, the number says like 7th or 8th. Isn't that weird? Here's the thing, wet anus. I recognize your name. You know why? Because I don't understand what's going on with you. I don't understand what this character is. I remember you because I went into Chibli chat one time, and then you pinged me with like the most incoherent nonsense I've ever read in my life. I had no idea what the fuck it meant. And I went to Chibli. I went to Chibli and I asked him, do you know what this means? And he was like, I got no fucking clue. Rosalina's ice word looks so pretty in this thumbnail. Their first message here was calling Kate Lovely Momo hot. Look, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I don't know, man. Just kind of like weird vibes. You're going to end soon? I don't know. What's up, Cam? If you end, I will kill myself. Well, I guess I'm not ending. Oh. Oh my god. Cam types in chat, Aksel ends. One time you came into my chat, and I aired you. And I thought about it after I ended the stream, and I was like, I feel bad. I forgot to say hi. When? I have no idea how time works. Could have been like 2 weeks ago, could have been like a year ago. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna go live and cry about this. I played Marvel Rivals with Cam at one point, and you know what the thing about her is? She insta-locks Punisher every single time. Every single game. Oh! Do they have Dare in Estonian? No, I don't think so. I mean, you know, there's like equivalents and shit. I actually recently read like an anti-marijuana advisory. And they really do talk about it like it's gonna like fucking melt your skull. Notice how people support her here. I mean, I noticed. I did notice, I did. Big Blue. What the hell? Where the fuck are you guys going? Mario Kart time is not over yet. Get the fuck back in there. What the fuck? What the? I gotta sleep, bro. What are you guys, like, going to hang out together? Why is everybody leaving at the same time? What? Okay. What is going on? I got disconnected. Super Bowl celebrations? I mean, like, you're kind of late. It happened, like, a couple hours ago. Oh my god, can somebody pick a fucking map, or like, what are we waiting for here? Like, what's going on right now? Are you still playing Kiosk tonight? No, not tonight. But one of the next streams, I think I'll play it. And then It Takes Two at some point with Prezzo next week. Next week or this week? I mean, I guess, yeah, this week. It is now Monday. Oh, I gotta pay rent in 5 days. Oh my god. Okay, that kind of scared me, I won't lie. I'm down to run up some GeoGuessr after this. Well, directly after this, I'll give away the keys of Gas Station Simulator. And then we'll do GeoGuessr. I have to call my sister, don't end. Just get your sister to make a Twitch account and pull up to this chat. You guys can talk in here. There's no need to have calls. What the fuck? quote coins do anything in Mario Kart? They like make you faster, right? If you got your coins all filled up. Oh, those... Also, low-key, I think Aksually is like so fucking back, it's unreal. I did a deep dive on my Twitch tracker. I've been gaining followers for the last like 4 months, bro. We're so fucking back. I ran out of like Dream SMP followers that said ew and unfollowed me. How many races is there left? I haven't watched them months, low-key. I mean, that's how it goes, you know. People come and go. It's the way that the tides turn in this life. That's why, like, a couple times where I've seen people, like... I don't know, this was, like, ages ago, but I remember a couple times where people would, like... They would be like, I'm leaving the community. This is my statement, I'm leaving. And I'm like, okay. Like, a normal person just kind of stops watching for a bit. You know what I mean? Like, you don't gotta, like... You're not like Richard Nixon resigning from office. You know what I mean? Like, I thank you for watching and everything, and, you know, I'm glad that your life is now in a place where... You don't want to be on Twitch anymore, but like, I feel like a statement is crazy. A statement is insane. I love it, that's so funny. I do love getting like I think they're very nice messages. Like I don't think ill of them, but I do think it's funny when I get a message where it's like, "Yep, the worst part of my life is over, so I will not watch you anymore. But you know, thanks for the streams." I'm like, damn, dude. I'm just like a stop for people for when they're like really fucking miserable in life. That's like beautiful. Yeah, you know, there's beauty in it. There are chatters sometimes where I'm like, motherfuckers that pull up every day. I'm like, I mean, I hope they didn't die. I hope they just kind of like found God. they like disappear, and I'm like, I hope it's for like a, you know, for good reasons. Oh, shit. Would you notice if Fartbag left the community? Why'd you pick that name out of a hat?
I'm number one. I'm fucking number one.
Thanks, Terabyte. Sorry to hear you're going through it, but you know what? All is temporary. Okay. Let's do this freaking giveaway, dude. Nightbot. How does this work? I'll give you guys a phrase to type in the chat and then okay. You guys got to type great space stream into the chat to be entered into the giveaway. Oh wow, thanks guys. What the hell? That's so nice. Thanks, Worm Soda. That's not going to get you into the giveaway. It's a great stream that gets you into the giveaway. I'm confused. If you type great space stream into the chat, you're going to be put into the giveaway for a key for a game that I played on stream. And we're doing 2. Gas station simulator. You get to run your own gas station. You have to clean it up. Clean it up. Check out customers. I don't trust you. This is a Steam key, by the way. All right, let me choose a winner. Xavier TM1. You shouldn't even be in the giveaway. You said great stream, but I didn't like animal fucking talk. You should be disqualified, but I guess you know. Hold on, I gotta DM this to you. Or whisper it to you. Okay. There you go, I whispered you a key. And now let's do the last. Leah Ingrid. What do I do with it again? You go on Steam and you activate it. There you go. The keys have been shared. How'd you get keys for gas stations? The developer reached out. The developer reached out and said, here's some keys to give away. Here's every DLC. I love you, bro. And I said, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, Tiger. I kind of spaced out and I didn't get it. I mean, you didn't get it. It's in your whispers. You have the key, so do with it as you please. All right, let's do some GeoGuessr. Ah, shit, I got relegated to division. No, that's actually good. I'm glad that that happened. I was playing in like a division that was like way too good. It was pissing me off. Does anyone ever told you that you look like Chapo Roan? What is this like little gray streak? I keep looking over at my camera and I'm like, is that a bald spot? It's like the light reflecting off my hair. You're literally growing, glowing, yeah. Just old, I think. You know, that's the one thing that I don't know if it will happen to me. Where I don't know if I'll go gray. Because, like, none of the old people in my family have gray hair. None of them. I'll lose my hair. But I don't know if I'm going to go gray. It said the Steam code is invalid when I try to redeem it. I'll check that out after the stream. If it doesn't work, I'll message the guy and be like, doesn't work, and we'll get you another. We'll hook you up, don't worry. Alright, beast. Gray better than bald? I think, you know, depends on the, I mean, you know, it's whatever your vibe is. Ooh. God, I have no fucking clue where this is. Hold on. That doesn't, you know, I'm gonna do Spain. Even though I don't think it's gonna be Spain, it's gonna be like South Africa or some shit. Alright. We're off to a little bit of a rough start. What is that? Their profile picture? What is that? I'm down to tank down a few divisions, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at this shit. Their rating is so much higher than mine. What is going on? Okay. I don't know. It might be somewhere else, but like, you know, it's the closest guess we have. Yup. I also think it's I do sometimes visit the receding hairline subreddit just because it's such a fascinating place where I feel like there are so many, like, there are some people that I think are like actively helpful and nice. I think this is Chile. But then there are some who I think are like a little bit unhappy about their own situation and they're trying to like drag others down with them. Because I'm honestly of the belief that I think some people suit non-conventional hairlines really well. It's like a little bit of like a, I don't know, it's a kind of a vibe. You know, it's like they look a little bit, they look a little bit crazy and I love it. And then they post on the receding hairline subreddit and all the really angry guys are like, bro, it's so fucking over for you. You're the ugliest person I've ever seen. Just shave it off, man. Just shave it off. It's so fucking over for you, man. I'm like, all right, hold on, let's like relax for a second. Like, there's something here. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think if I posted myself, they would be like, bro, your forehead is 7 times the size it should be. It's time to let go, man. And I'm like, I have no problem letting go, but I kind of love looking like this. I love looking like a weird fucking baby, like a really big-headed baby. Like I'm fine with this. Like, I'm very conscious of it all. But I just think like we shouldn't like always take like the fucking like conventional approach to our appearances. Ah. What music should I play, guys? I don't know if this like Twin Peaks ass music right now is the vibe. Wait, sorry, I gotta listen to this song just because I saw a tweet about it today. Because apparently it's been like #1 most sold like in some weird subgenre of rock for the last 2 years. It's been #1 on that chart. I hate this version of it. It goes hard. I hate it. Shit, man. I don't know where this is. I don't know. Maybe somewhere here. Alright, not too bad. The remix of it is so bad. Oh, wow. Yes. Turn this shit off, bro. This is a vibe right now, man. Whoa, wait. What? Is that the best sign ever made? Wait, is this the remix? Oh, it is this fucking fuser ass remix, bro. Vassbotten. Känner aita ana då. Dude, I hate the vibrato, bro. I cannot stand the vibrato. Bopping my head to this shit, man. This is changing my life. It's the best shit I ever heard in my life. Oh my god. Beyonce level vocals? No, Beyonce wishes she could make a track like this. One time I walked into a bar and this was playing and I told my friend, I was like, we cannot go here. We're walking out. Then we just went to the next one instead. Yes. Oh my god, look at my rating. It's exploding. Oh god, what is it gonna play? What is it gonna play on the recommended of this? Okay, alright, Peak's playing. Alright, fine. They're playing Peak. I think one of my favorite movie going experiences was when I saw Uncut Gems with Nick, and then the movie ends and then this plays. Fucking goosebumps, bro. Okay, this could be anywhere. But you know what? I'm gonna go niche with it. Maybe. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, this is how I used to walk home. Can you get a turntable and do a DJ stream? Ever since I had that one chat message where it's like somebody said some shit about like God, like I'm so scared that you're gonna get you're gonna get a DJ phase. I've been like, I can't let that happen now. I can't let that chatter fucking read me like that. God, it's so gray here. There we go, that's better. Mm-hmm. Fucking branches, bro. Oh my god, this is the worst quality shit I ever seen in my life. Dude, I knew this was gonna play. I should have said something, but my mind was saying, "Here's my key, my philosophy." I knew that this was gonna play. I knew that this was gonna play. I knew that this was gonna play. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm a fucking god. All right, whatever. Let's. I don't know, Guatemala. Come on, guess. Guess. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Just take a guess. This is kind of fire. This is a classic track. What? What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, did I have a stroke? I remember seeing writing in Cyrillic. What the fuck was that about? I've never seen that before. What's up with Poland and Cyrillic? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize Poland could have random ass Cyrillic. Because of Belarusian influence. That's crazy. You learn something every day. Maybe it was close to the Belarusian border. No, it was on the other side of the country. Interesting. You know what I want to do right now? I want to listen to Brat, because I haven't listened to Brat in ages. And I want to go back and I want to, like, think about what I think about this album. Now that some time has passed. Let's see what I think about this. What the hell, man? I hate when they take the sign away. I mean, this has got to be... This has got to be the old country. Dude, that fucking Uber Eats ad that she did is so funny. Because it's so stupid. The like explaining football one. Although she was right, quarterback is bad vibes. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm like traumatized from all the high school movies I watched as a kid of American high schools where all the quarterbacks would just bully the shit out of all the kids. But I'm like, if you're a quarterback, like there's no way that you don't have some skeletons in your closet. Like there's no way you're a nice person. I just don't believe it. Alright, that was a total fucking failure on my part. This is Eastern Turkey. Damn, me and bisexual Northern Line are on the same fucking wavelength. Oh my days, that's gorgeous. Oh my days. That's bloody brilliant. Do I go British Columbia or do I go Colorado? Let's take a look at the... I don't know, man. To me, it feels like it's looking at this. And we're coming down this road. Calgary? Alright, now I've seen it all. Damn, bro, they're scared to give me... I'm on a crazy win streak. They got no one to give me. They got no one to give me. I've run out of opponents. Some of us have to live in godforsaken Alberta. I mean, look at those mountains, bro. It's beautiful there. I wouldn't be too mad. So... I wonder where Charlie's gonna go from here. Like, what is the next album gonna be like? No album, just movies. I do see her posting that script where it's like Charlie walks into a room. I mean, this is definitely like Romania or like Albania or some shit. I'm gonna say Romania. Holy fucking Reed. Yo, I dig the fit, bro. Love it. Bro, I'm reading, man. I'm trying to read here, bro. Come on. From a certain angle, I thought it was Ted... Ted Nevison. I wonder if I'll ever meet Ted again in my life. Probably not. I'm okay with that, I think. Ted is very intimidating in real life. He's very tall and he grabs you and he plays around with you. It's scary. Can you do Ted voice? Prezzo! Sorry, I'm like scared for my life. He doesn't like it when I do the Ted voice. Ted Nivison, that is. Every time I've done the Ted voice around him, he's like, alright, man. Really funny. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I've kissed him. I don't know where the fuck this is. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Get around, you know. I used to. Now I've settled down. I don't know where this is, bro. I got no clue. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Let's do like Venezuela. Why not? Yes! 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 Mm-hmm. I heard they put Travis Kelce in a cage after the game. They shot him like a sick horse. Whoa. Okay. I think it's like somewhere here, bro. Actually, you know what? I think it's in Mongolia. No. I think it's like right here. This truck just crossed the border and it's right here in Skovorodino. Or it's in Nevermore. Nevermore. Waka 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 waka. Nevermore. Nevermore. See, what did I say, dude? I don't know what the heck. How this truck drove a long way, bro. Oh, come back for more, have you? So anyone heard of this album before? I figured I'd check out what the fuss is all about. This part is so good. Like, one of my favorite things about the Brat rollout was when she revealed that when she wrote "Everything is romantic," it was because she went on a vacation with like all of her gay friends. If I was a millionaire, I would also take all my gay friends to Italy. We'd be in Italy like most of the time, I think. I don't know, bro. Slovakia, why not? Oh wow, what do you fucking live there? What do you fucking live on this hill? You live under a little tree? You make a campfire at night? You hunt your own food? What's the deal? Wait, let's take a look at these. Oh, I thought that's at Selma. Dude, if someone made like a diss track about me, like if I was an artist and another big artist made a diss track about me, I'm not gonna lie, like I would get really mad. Like I would get pissed off. I wouldn't take it well. Like if someone made this track about me, it would live in my head. Please, one sign. Okay. Yep, it is what I thought. Crying into a microphone for 2 minutes as my response. No, I would do like a J. Cole type thing where I drop the diss and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I gotta delete this. Oh god, this is so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Wait, is this where I think it is? Mm-hmm. I mean, there's not gonna be anything else here. Let's just fuck it. Oh, let's put some more there. Northern Chile. Yeah, you know, you're probably right. Look at you. Look at you. Again and again. I don't like the Caroline remix. I thought it was nice, but it wasn't like something where I'm like, all right, this is going in the rotation. I don't know, not like there wasn't really many of the remixes that I preferred over the original. Whoa. I think God's coming out of the sky to say hello. Okay, there's a truck meta. There's a truck meta. I don't remember what the truck meta is. I don't know, Kenya. There's like a pickup truck meta. Everybody's like, oh my god, a pickup truck. Do I know exactly where this is? Let's see if Dennis knows. The Matty Healy... The Matty Healy remix had like a really nice instrumental. But like, it is Matty Healy. And it's like, you know, I've reached my limit with that little rat. With that little rat. I'm setting out mouse traps. That's how sick of him I am. Like, where the fuck are we, bro? I'm just gonna assume Chile. When it's like a big fucking Mars adjacent location, I feel like it's northern Chile. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Do not try to call the paparazzi, Charlie. Me and Haley Sharp tried. It's not worth it. I don't think this album's really good. What the fuck are you smoking, bro? I don't know. I didn't guess. I did. Thank God. What the hell kind of a cheat-ass guess was that, bro? I wanted to go Turkey, but I missed. Okay. The hell? This shit look like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? This tower right here. Oh! Also, another amazing thing that happened to me recently was I bought a coat and it was a size too large. Gets here, fits exactly like I wanted it to. Holy shit, man. God, I'm so happy. Same with these pants as well. And then I bought a bunch of hats, but one of them is like, it gives me a headache if I wear it too long because it's so tight. Oh, yes! Yes! The hell, those eyes are freaky, bro. I don't like them. I don't like those eyes. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess this and hope for the best. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. Oh. I just want to guess Montana. I feel like I never get to guess Montana. I'm gonna guess Montana. I don't even know if I've ever gone Montana in this. Miles City. I love that name. Oh, and it's like 20 buildings. Alright. I'll take that. It's not bad. Girl. Whoa. Guys, I'm cooked. It's never Chile when I want it to be Chile. The one good remix. Well, I wouldn't go that far. But it is a good remix. It's a great remix. I wouldn't say it's the only one, though. Never fully listened to the Brow album. You guys hate me. Well, now you are now. Darn it! God damn. Oh my god. I wonder who the most famous person that's played GeoGuessr is. Like, I wonder if Obama's hopped on this shit. What's up, Andy? Well, we see bicycle paths and we already know. You know what? I think that's German. Alright, I was wrong. I admit it. I was wrong. City versus Madrid war on Tuesday, bro. Get ready. Stay humble, eh? Stay humble. I'll never fucking forget that. Little fucking goblin. Little fucking troll. One of the most, like, fucking goblin-like people alive. Erling Haaland. Alright. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I'm... Alright, man. Alright. Please read the language. No. You don't fuck with Holland? No, I don't fuck with Holland. He's annoying. He's an annoying little motherfucker that's ruined my life for 3 years. When he signed the 10-year contract, I fell to my fucking knees. I literally messaged like 5 different people and I said, I don't want to fucking live anymore. This is so fucking miserable. Okay. I see. I mean, I kind of know where this is, but... Hold on. It's in Uberlandia. Oh shit. Blinged up, bro. Is that are those rings at all the fingers? Can I get my hair done at the salon? They gotta pay me a commission. Alright. I don't know. Back to back to back.
Man, modern music is garbage. She just keeps saying the same thing over and over again.
Be tuning into Lewis Hamilton racing a Ferrari. He's a Ferrari? I don't even know that happened. I don't know. Is my record skipping? Kind of sad how they just never give you Estonia anymore. Like, this is Estonia pilled, but not really, I feel like. Hold on. No, this isn't Estonia at all. That fence would never happen here. Oh my god, satellite dish? You know what? I'm gonna go Lithuania, even though I think it's like South Europe. Oh, it's Poland.
I love Poland.
I'm not gonna lie, like, at some parts it really does sound like she's just saying it with the F. And I think she did it. She slipped it in. Thinking that people wouldn't notice. What? Hold on a minute. Reveal yourself. Is this really... What? What the hell? Where the hell are we right now? Canada? Oh, I was thinking Switzerland, bro. But, like, I guessed Canada. Brother, it's Quebec. What is with these brother people coming into this chat? I've been getting brothered, bruved, brud a lot today. Sheesh. Sheesh, folks. I mean, I have no fucking clue. I don't know, man. Fucking... I got it in. What? Oh, that's fascinating. I wouldn't have guessed that. As evidenced by the fact that I didn't guess it. But you know. Just how it goes every stream. I build up, and then I keep playing until I'm right back where I started. Yeah, I mean, this is a good album. I'll admit it. It survived the relentless PR campaign. Alright, fuck it. Damn, we went to the same spot. Kamala's brat, to be fair. I bet she looks back at that tweet the same way I look back at, like, some of my fucking... like, 2021 streams where I'm like, ugh, I don't know. No, I'm going Thailand. It could be Costa Rica, but I'm going Thailand. Ah! Ah, it wasn't even that. It was Dominican Republic. I wonder what Charlie thought of Estonia when she was here. Probably didn't give a fuck, to be honest. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. Somewhere in Brazil. Oh, is that so? Is that so now? But she liked it. I think she enjoyed it, but I don't think she really gave a fuck. Wait, she probably flew into this shit with like EasyJet. That's crazy. Because those are like the only flights that were going from the UK to Estonia for a bit. It was like EasyJet and Ryanair and like fucking Wizz Air. Or like, I guess Air Baltic, but like there's no way she flew Air Baltic. I'm like, what the fuck are these fucking planes, bro? Give me like a fucking place with a fucking building, okay? I'm fucking sick of these fucking nothing locations. Like, fuck me, dude. What a fun location. Let's just put you in the fucking middle of the road so the fucking pole meta motherfuckers can fucking jerk off to how they've studied a PDF for 46 hours. Fuck you. The fucking pole perverts. My apologies to the pole pervert community. That was an unreasonable reaction. Sound like the video of David Lynch getting mad at someone telling him to cut the seed time down. No through road. Well, gee, I wonder. I wonder where this is. Wow, what the? Hey, put the stars back on, dude. What the hell's going on here? What the hell kind of bullshit is this, dude? It's right near Adelaide. I was right. I was right. I was right. Oh, should we do a little line? That's like not. That's like nothing to romanticize. Doing drugs is not fun. I've never had fun doing drugs. I haven't had some of the best nights of my life doing drugs. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I just get Estonia? I'd like Estonia. Can I get Estonia? I'm dead, bro. We're actually crawling our way back to 400. I don't remember. Should we make a game like GeoGuessr called Estonia or not Estonia, where you guess if the image is in Estonia or not? The only way to make that like even remotely hard is just putting images of like northern Latvia and southern Finland. Not Lithuania though. Fuck those guys. Hey, why? Oh God, Lithuanian chat. Everybody run. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I think it's cool that you guys have a fucking giant ass Tony Soprano statue. All right, I respect. They have a big ass Tony Soprano statue outside of like the main train station in Vilnius. Okay, I'm crying. What the fuck? Bro. We don't do no talking in Kaunas. We don't do no talking.
I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Who does Estonia have a statue of? Knowing this country's history of building statues, probably not someone that's very good. To remember. I think so. Estonia needs a House MD statue. Estonia's gonna build like a fucking Steven Seagal statue. Nah, actually, probably now not, because Steven Seagal is fucking riding that Russian penis real hard. He's fucking deep throating that shit. He's fucking swallowing it, no questions asked. Damn, bro, I gotta get a haircut here. That guy looks great. I don't know, man. Nah, that's, you know, that's Croatia. It's giving Croatia. That's right. Damn right it was giving Croatia. G freaking G. Alright, G freaking G. You know what I think, guys? Wait, put a one in chat. Put a one in the motherfucking chat right now. See Ben Stiller say the halftime show was great. What is this? Ben Stiller updates now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end. I need to clean. I need to clean. But I hope that I will be back. Oh, back tomorrow. Bro, we're bringing this back. We're bringing this fucking classic motherfucking tradition. We're bringing it back, bro. We're bringing it back, man. 2025, we're bringing a lot of things back. We're bringing a lot. I'm watching you, fucker. I'm fucking watching you. Me when I'm washing my dog that I named after the Meet the Parents movie. I'm washing you, fucker. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go to bed.